Disclaimer: this livestream includes commentary on public videos, people and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This livestream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs, ever.
Never, ever, ever. Don't ever do drugs, you guys. All right? Hey, Boot Machine. So, I don't know. We're going to keep going with Rook like we always do. There's court in 2 weeks. So that should be interesting. So I won't be going to court. Remember, I was like, well, if it's 2 months away, maybe I can get my passport in time. Definitely not now. So I'm not going to this. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it won't. Anyways, let's see what Brooke was doing in the past here while we can.
After the weekend I had and then what just happened, I can't make this shit up. I just want to cry. First of all, I might have accidentally just unknowingly. Oh, look how blurry.
You're on the bad phone. You're on the bad phone with the bad microphone because you deleted YouTube, and we still haven't fixed that. It's been weeks. She still hasn't fixed it. Like, I don't even know what she was thinking. Deleting YouTube. That's crazy. You're a YouTuber, Brooke.
It's not the best lighting, is it? Y'all, I get myself in the worst situations. I don't even go anywhere. Yeah, I'm alive, but I just spent the past like hour and a half thinking that my truck was gonna float away.
Float away? Why on earth would her truck float away?
Shut up. First of all, I'm going through the worst period of my life. Like, I have been so angry that I have to stay away from people. I have had to isolate the entire weekend. Saturday, I was so broke that it just sent me over the edge. It just takes
Like the falafel.
a toll. It's like, what else can I not afford? Like, what else can I cut out of my budget to make things cheaper? But there comes a point where you've done cut everything out, and it's like, holy crap, this isn't the America I grew up in. But anyways, I
Well, this is America.
I don't even know what just happened. Like, I think I'm in shock
Because some guy got stuck behind you and was fishing?
I've started feeling triggered, like, the moment that I realized that I was fucking stuck in the sand, and...
Oh, she got stuck in the sand too.
Then another truck gets stuck trying to get me out.
Wait, what? I thought she was trying to... Is another thing that happened? Another instance, huh?
Then people are talking about methamphetamines, and I'm like, oh, Lord, I need to go. Wait a second, I can't go anywhere. My truck is about to wash away because it's about to be high tide, and the water is rising, and I'm on the phone. Where do I start?
And the guy that was trying to help her get out was like, I'm gonna do some meth, and then I'll continue trying to help you. And she was like, ah!
I guess I should start from the beginning.
Yeah, probably. I'm fucking confused right now.
I went out to the beach to cook myself dinner. It was about right before sunset.
She got wild stories back in November.
And it's been kind of overcast today. So you couldn't really see the sunset anyway, so I was going to get out of there. It was probably, I don't know, 6:30. No, it would have been about 5:30 because I've been out there for like an hour watching the water rise towards my truck tires. Anyways, I backed in to cook on the tailgate, and I've done this 1,000 times before. And all of a sudden, for some reason, my tires wouldn't get up the hill when I was trying to leave, and it was in four-wheel. And so I backed up just a little more. And before you knew it, I'm like, oh, God, this is wet. I'm laughing because it was the worst fucking feeling. So then I'm like, well, how close am I to the water? And I step out and I'm like 4 feet from the water, and it's the tide is rising. High tide, that whole beach is covered in water.
Was this still the full moon?
High tide is at 10, so it's rising, honey. I said, oh God, I've done it now. So I immediately get on the phone with like tow truck services. I don't have the money for a tow truck. I'm calling tow truck services. Calling. Losing my mind. I hear somebody open what sounded like a beer.
I think it was the night after. Because remember, the last video we saw...
Like, you be getting, like, past drunk? Like, you're past drunk. Like, you're drunk. You just need a little... send you over the edge.
Atsik Madre super chatted. $2. Steve, are you going to stop streaming?
Am I gonna stop streaming? Why would I stop streaming? I guess, like... I don't know. In the future? I don't know. I'm not stopping like anytime soon though. I have like rent paid for 2 months ahead. I always live 2 months ahead. It's just this month's been real shit. That's all. It's okay. We got some cushioning. Maybe it'll pick up next month. If not, I can start applying for jobs, and I'll let you guys know as time goes. Is that what you're asking? Because views are shit. I could also just go buy a board game and go, oh my God, it's gonna snap my finger, you guys. I need 60 more likes and we'll press the button. Apparently that's really hot on YouTube live streams. I don't know why. It's crazy. The crazy times we're living in. It'll be alright, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, let me
Thank you for the tune.
back up.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying though. So hold on. What timestamp are we here? I guess you can just open this in another window. This was the last stream we saw from her yesterday, and it was kind of insane. It was this...
It is freezing.
Here, I'll just skip to the end because she's
It's been
screaming.
freezing.
Like she's screaming.
Sleeping bag. I can't go to my storage shed because it's fucking 3 states away. Like, it just goes from bad to worse, and people are like, keep your head up. Fuck you. Please go jump off a fucking bridge. You prick.
So that like is the daytime here. So I think this was the night of that day. Like she had a really bad fucking day, and then apparently a bad night too.
Well, I'm stuck. Well, the sun's not quite gone down yet. It's only been about 15 minutes I've been on the phone trying to get in touch with a tow truck. And these 2 guys go rolling by, and they're like, are you stuck? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, we'll pull you out. And I'm like, don't come down here because it's wet as shit. Fast forward 15 minutes. For some reason, they come down there, and they get stuck. Literally. I said, don't come down here. Nobody ever listens to me.
Like button's in a weird
So
spot.
apparently, the friend told the driver, I don't know, to pull me, or I don't even know why he went that way.
Are you guys bullying people?
Actually. Anyways, I figured they could have pulled me out from the front because that was the most manageable thing. Here's the shoreline. My truck is here. The best plan of option, and it was actually at an angle like this. So the best plan of option, because the hill's up here, would have been to pull me out forward. I don't know why he went behind me. I don't live in that man's head. I don't know. So at that point, I'm just like, what the frick? Like,
Hell yeah. I mean, it promoted Brooke for the longest time, which I found odd in itself. So if in a way, it's refreshing. We still have to finish Brooke, though. So that's what's kind of annoying. It's like, damn it, got to finish this story. And it's going to end up being like Mark. Like, Mark doesn't do me any favors. I was talking about that. While coloring last night, I was like, Mark just gets me in trouble, man. This is bringing views. So, anyways, it'll be fine. Everything's fine, yes.
Then, fast forward, they get missing. They come back. I'm still on the phone with the tow truck guy. I hear somebody that sounds like they opened a beer.
Oh, yeah, I was going to do a poll. Like, I don't know how attached you guys are to vertical. Like, would you care if I just did horizontal streams? Would you still watch the stream if I just did horizontal streams? Because the views, at least pay-wise, is actually better horizontal right now. I don't know why.
Lord, I said, what you got? He said, it's a Red Bull. I said, you better be glad, because I was about to take it if it was a beer. My house is about to wash away. We about to sit on this shore, on this palm tree that was taken down by a storm. I already had my spot picked out. I was about to go perch on that palm tree with a beer and watch my house wash away. Everything. I mean, mentally, I stood there, you know, because this was like an hour as the water was rising.
Soren! Hey, Soren. Soren, I made a joke the other day, and I was like, only Soren would get this joke. And I was like, I can't even remember the joke now. Something about being a fake nurse.
I stood there, and I was like, well, do I really need to save anything? I did not give a crap. I said, well, this is it. And the water was probably a foot from the tire, not even. And some dude pulls up in a damn dually, Duramax. I said, oh my God. And he knew the other guys. At this point, there's like 4 guys, so.
I can still do the big streams, like the important ones, vertical, because it used to, and I think it should, and it would, if the content was good enough, reach more people vertical. But if it's just like trekking through the past, I can probably just do that horizontal and it would benefit me if it's okay with you guys. And then like for the court dates and stuff, we do vertical. And when Brooke comes back to streaming, it only makes sense to sniper vertical.
My CPTSD was really triggered, and I'm just on guard. Got weapons.
You heard on replay? Awesome. Like I said, I can't remember what it was, but I remember saying it. I remember being like, I wish Soren was here to hear that.
Destruction everywhere. I got 2 knives in my underwear. So, you know.
You have 2 knives in your underwear? Hold on, did I hear that right?
I got 2 knives in my underwear.
That's weird. She's Britney Spears.
So, you know, I'm just.
Ooh, see, I tried that, and it's like fake vertical views. Like the vertical views when you split it like that aren't as good as if you just have it in vertical mode. Because I did that with Mark and Heather Gillespie a few times, and it just wasn't worth it. So it was like taking away views from my horizontal stream, which pays better. It pays 10 times better. That's why I was like, if I'm not hitting 10,000 views, then I might as well just stream like fucking horizontal. Because even if I got only 1,000 views, it'd still pay better. What was I saying before? I can't remember. Some streamers do both. Yeah. So I don't know that split thing. It's nerfed.
So as a baby, I was a cyborg. Baby cyborg Heather.
At It Stay super chatted, $7.19. I'd watch you on a rock if I could. Doesn't matter to me. Do what's best for you, always.
Oh, thanks, C10. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like, I don't want anyone being like, oh no, he's gonna go away forever. I'll think of ways so I can stick around. It'll be okay.
In shock at that point, I think. I'm just like, what the fuck? Literally have had the most, like, quietest
Yeah, don't carry sharp things in your underwear.
day ever. This was so unexpected. So, Duramax, dude, ain't got no damn chain or no ratchet strap. So I was like, damn. I was like, I saw some at the flea market when I was selling shit at the flea market, and they were not.
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy.
Steve's a bitch.
At BetterDaversize-YL3X super chatted, $10. I just thought vertical helped you out. I prefer horizontal because I can play games while listening. I can't do that on vertical for some reason.
Thank you, Betty Davis. That's you like games through YouTube. Like I know YouTube has YouTube games now. Like you can watch a horizontal stream and play the YouTube games at the same time. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I also heard that some people said that they can't like browse other videos in vertical, but they can in horizontal. I can browse videos in vertical, but maybe that's like a premium feature. Thank you for the 10, Betty Davis size. Yeah, okay, so I'll just do like going forward. If it's just like past Brooke for November, we'll do it horizontal, and if it's something important, we'll do it vertical. And if she comes back, we'll do it vertical.
Nice too. And it had a little case and everything. And I said, damn, I should have got them. It was $7. And when I Googled them online, it was like a $40 pair of damn straps. I said, because I got the things in the front, you know? There's all this stuff you need as a van lifer that I don't have. Jackery.
Yeah, she went to Sidetracks in Boys Town. I think she was going to, but it was too busy, so they went to Hydrate instead. You were to the Barton College? Is it like the gay part of town? People were saying it might have been the gay part of town.
Gas storage, water storage. At least I have a tailgate, you know. At least I have a tailgate, so I can add those things if I, you know, yeah. At least I have a tailgate. So, anyways, then another dude pulls up, and another Duramax, or it was a Dodge, and he had.
Right, yeah. So, like, Heather Gillespie Feral Friday with Xavier Vision, that's horizontal. Because Xavier's vision's in the middle, and then I'm off to the side, and then Heather Gillespie's off to the left. But this is vertical. So, like, the bottom there, where, like, I put Brooke's SpongeBob face sometimes. That's where your chat is. And then we got the countdown, and then up here is, like, the other vertical Meow Mix.
Had a chain, and he pulled me right up out of there. I was like, damn, dude. He pulled the other dude up out of there, too.
He's a hero.
Well, first of all, I quit smoking weed, and it probably wasn't the best time to, like, quit everything at once and, like, still not even been, but, you know, around a month that I've been off Suboxone, and I just feel like I've taken on too much stress. But, listen, all I had was $5 in cash and some joint that somebody gave me that I gave to that person. I just hope that it was weed and not no fentanyl, because if the son of a bitch dies, I'm going to prison. It was weed. Somebody gave me something from a vape shop. I went in to see what they had. Views.
What? So that is a weed pen?
And he's like, I'm like, thanks. But y'all know I don't smoke flower anyways. It stinks up the car, and I'm not trying to be out on a beach smoking some loud around some children fishing. Like, what? No. Maybe when I was like 20, I would have been brave like that, but not now. And I don't know. I didn't want it on me, and I felt so bad. I was like, God.
Oh, I was coloring. Yeah, I was coloring at, I guess, 5 a.m.
This dude done pulled up.
My sleep schedule's really messed up right now.
Save the day. I'm over here figuring out how I'm trying to...
Like, yes, I think I slept from 7 p.m. to midnight yesterday. How many hours is that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's like 5 hours. That's not bad, actually. And then I slept for a couple more hours at like 7 again. I don't know what's with 7. This week, it's been 7 p.m. The week before, it was like 4 p.m. See, this is what I mean. It's weird. Weird sleeping schedule. I need to fix my life.
How I'm going to come up with $318. And first of all, them people are damn scam artists, because I talked to 4 damn people from the same damn company in probably different parts of the world, because one dude he sounded like he was waking up. Hello? I said, are you for real right now? This is an emergency. My car is about to wash away. Nobody's taking me serious. I wanted to cry. I said, you're the 4th person I done talked to.
I wish YouTube said what time streams were uploaded at. Like, what time of the morning was this? Maybe they were fucking tired or sleeping. I need a toe tap.
I'm like, seriously, how long would the wait be? He's like, 30 minutes to an hour.
So I'm gonna be underwater by then.
30 minutes to an hour. She'll be on the way to China.
China. Would it actually go out to sea? It's too heavy, right? It's not gonna. How far does the tide come in? How close to the water was she?
What the fuck? She'll be on the way to China. Like, seriously. What part
I don't know about that.
of this is an emergency? Do you not understand? 2 hours. The first time it was 3, then it was 2, then it was 30 minutes to an hour, and I got 3 different prices. 3 different prices. Oh, and let me tell you the best part.
Just name this like Brooke versus the moon. The moon bringing in the tides. The moon making her bipolar all crazy if she has bipolar. She's all about that full moon turning to werewolves and stabbing people.
Halfway through all of this shenanigans is I'm trying not to let my CPTSD completely take over and me just go running. I mentally envision myself just like running away from the whole scene. All the people, the beach, my truck, leaving the doors open. Like, that's where I was mentally. Like, I've got to get out of here and I can't. And then somebody's like, oh yeah, all we do is hang around the beach all day and do meth. And I'm like, God, I've got to go. I've got to go. Listen. And it was brought up several times. And that's why I stay away from people. People be like, why don't you hang?
That'd be crazy if Brooke ended up like Daisy, like homeless. I guess he's not homeless now. She's like housing, but before she was just like on the streets, and her origin story to that was weird sounding. She was like, it was during COVID, and one of my friends is staying at my house, and then I just couldn't take it anymore, so I left. Like, she just left her house and became homeless. Imagine Brooke just abandons her truck. It just becomes like homeless, and I was like, y'all, you don't understand. It was crazy. The tide was coming in. There's meth heads around. Thank you for gifting a membership, Bama JD? Bama JD, I thought I was saying that right. And welcome Jack Sparrow to being a good little angel.
I'm friends. Well, everybody I meet is in sketchy circumstances. Lord. Oh my God. Who needs enemies when you're running around with, people that do drugs? Who needs enemies? And hell, I don't need no enemy. My mind is my own enemy.
For real though.
PMDD is my enemy. My arch enemy is myself. We got to come up with I guess my alter ego is Heather. That's I used to go by Heather, when I was young. My parents.
Yeah, well, that's your name.
Stopped going by that after my mom died. But yeah, I guess it's my alter ego.
That's weird. So I wonder why her mom dying made her change her name to her middle name.
Yo, I was out of there so quick.
It's almost like she didn't like her name or something. Wouldn't she want to keep her name that her mother named her if she's dead, if she loved her?
Once he had me out of the stand, I parked my car. I walked back down just to make sure they could get that guy out because I'm just trying to be courteous. And then some guy, the friend,
it's like angry Jesus.
Told him to pull down the beach after I said, don't come down here. The friend asked me if he could get a ride to the store. I said, mm-mm.
Or Evil Ed.
Nope. That was the first time in my life I think I didn't give an explanation. Typically, I would have said, oh, it's not my car. Or I would have made up some lie, Oh, and that's another thing I wanted to tell y'all.
That you make up a lot of lies?
Ladies, you got to learn to be quick on your feet. So the friend, the one that told the driver to pull his truck down the beach that also got stuck when they were going to pull me out, but they didn't have any straps, so I don't know why he come down there anyways. Listen. He gets out and he's talking to me and he's like trying to pick my brain. Oh, where are you from? I got North Carolina tags. Where you?
You know how like you be getting like past drunk? Like you're past drunk. Like you're drunk. You just need a little send you over the edge.
At JakeJack066 super chatted. $2. Can we get a Dave? Dav VVVVVVEE?
Let me see if I can find it. I usually can if it's not too buried in here because it's like the only sound bites. It's like 25 seconds long. Where are the sound bites? Aha! You want to hear it, Dave?
These blackberry bushes, y'all. Look at these blackberries. Oh, Dave! I'm stuck in a bush. There's thorns in my fucking back. Dave! 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 Dave!
Very good, Jack.
You think I'm from Uranus? Like, anyways, he's like, oh, where's your old man? I said, oh, he's at the house. You
He's at the house in North Carolina.
gotta think quick. And he's like,
Well, that's not thinking that quick. He should have said at the hotel or some shit.
oh, what are you doing over here? And I said, well, you know, I'm a van lifer. I said, but I got 2 brothers over here at this military base.
Is her military base in South Carolina? Is she just pretending like she's in Florida again?
My brothers are nowhere near here. Nowhere near here. I ain't playing no freaking games. Listen, you know, listen.
Okay, South Carolina has military bases.
You got, listen, they need to think if something happens to you, if you go missing, somebody gonna be out here looking for you. And it's really sad that is not
She is. Could be wrong. 5 brothers? Either 5 or 4 brothers.
the case for me. It definitely adds to my fucking stress and my CPTSD. When you don't have
And I think 2 biological brothers and 2 stepbrothers. And I think the 2 stepbrothers are twins.
anyone that has your back, and you're on a beach with
Brooke lives a very complicated life. It's crazy to me, actually, that I might. There was like a Brooke trivia night. There'd be questions I don't know the answers to, and I should know the answers to these questions by now. What the fuck, man? But like I said, Brooke's life is very complicated, especially when she switches it up all the time. But I think it's that.
at least 2 meth heads. I don't want to say that all 6 of them people were.
Or maybe a biological brother, a half brother, and then the stepbrothers were twins, maybe?
But when you're out there as a female by yourself, it is sundown, the water is rising, you got 6 men, and it's just you.
Well, to be fair, I don't have, like, there's no file folder for Brooks Brothers in my brain. Like, I really don't give a fuck about that. It wouldn't be something I would put in a video. Brooke had this many brothers. So that's probably why I don't know, but I probably should know, because people ask and stuff, right?
Y'all, my CPTSD, I wanted to run down that fucking beach, like I said. like Kate Winslet in the Titanic, okay? Run down the beach and escape. But I had to stay with the car.
Are the Bears the Cubs, or are those 2 different people?
And the water was rising.
Or teams?
And I'm just panicking. And every time I get somebody on the phone with the tow truck, the call drops. They just waking up. They don't know what's going on. And it's one of those, like, numbers where nobody knows what's going on. Every time you call it, you're getting a different person in a different part of the world or something, because I talked to 4 different people, and they all took my information.
Oh. Bears is a football team. Oh, fucking football? Really? You guys are watching football.
I had to give them coordinates and shit. Like, girl, you can't take an address? Like, what are you talking about right now? Coordinates. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't go to Boy Scout school. I don't have my compass. I don't have my compass on me. I'm sorry. What do they want? What are you expecting from me? I'm a dumb girl that got stuck on.
Fair enough, Timothy. Fair enough.
Get out of my face before I go to jail! Go ahead and leave right now, Brooke. I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take this.
At K477425 super chatted. $2. Brooke has post-traumatic Down syndrome.
Yeah, so it feels like it. Thank you, K477425. Is there a better name to call you by? Stupid ads. I used to have people's names, and now it's just gibberish. I guess I could. How can I click on people?
On a damn beach. Oh my God. And y'all know,
Cat. Thank you, Cat.
I'm actually surprised I was so calm and collected, and I've been raging. So I was like, I guess mentally, I was like, cussing them out ain't gonna make them get here no faster. Shit, if I
thought Americans love baseball. I guess I love football too.
Tell him on them, they gonna damn let the damn car float away to damn Egypt.
Who was that football player that got like a bunch of concussions and killed a bunch of people? And then they were just like, yeah, we'll charge him after because he's winning our football games. Who was that? There was a scary guy like that.
What the hell? Yeah, that was crazy. So dude asked me for a ride. I said nope, and I got the hell out of there. Me no, do no drugs. Sorry, I'm crazy without.
I think Michael Vick had a bunch of dogs fighting each other. I think it was Hernandez. That sounds familiar. There was like a Netflix documentary about it or something. I didn't watch the Netflix documentary, but I read the synopsis.
Sorry, I don't need that shit. I kind of figured it was a problem because I've seen some people like living in the bushes, like legitimately, like the jungle, like homeless people up in the bushes. It looks like, I don't know, the jungle, and they live back there.
You know what's funny? I went to a video. It was like, I don't even know what to describe this as. It was a video game store, but it wasn't like a legal video game store. They were selling a whole bunch of sketchy stuff. So they were selling like TV boxes where you didn't have to pay for any of the channels, but you had like every channel, and then you just paid these guys like $20 a month, and then all these, I wouldn't call them Super Nintendos because they weren't. They were like emulator things in a Super Nintendo case, so it looked like you were buying a Super Nintendo. This was a crazy place, and the owners of this place actually used to own a pizza shop that I used to go to buy pizza from in high school, and that was just a weird coincidence. Anyways, they were selling Michael Vick and Aaron Hernandez jerseys, and my stepdad at the time was like, oh, you know, our neighbor really likes football, I should get these jerseys for him. Like, no, you don't want to get these jerseys for him. I don't even know why these jerseys are here. I don't know why this store exists. We got to get the fuck out of here. So I wonder if that store is still around. It was like on the other end of the city. I should check in on him.
There.
It's like years ago.
But
the pizza was pretty good. The pizza was very good, actually. I think that place is I'm trying to remember where it was. It's either a Hasty Market now or a card shop.
I stay away from that area, and there's also other van lifers. There's also
the past, man.
So like, you know, like I don't know. There's just people, fishing boats and bicyclists and roller skaters and people on them Segways with the one tire. I saw some dude at the park the other day that freaking had a whole, he looked like one of them.
To be fair, my sister was like, we should go to this store. They have video game stuff there. And we got there and I was like, this is not it. And it was like in a building where you'd have to like go in the side door and walk up some stairs, and it looked like a bunch of offices, and you go into this office and it was just a whole bunch of stuff like that I just described before.
Spider-Man creatures. He had cameras all the way around him with a full suit on, a helmet, filming himself from like all these different angles.
Could have been.
One-wheeled
I never knew their last names. It might be related.
thing. I don't know what it is. It's got one wheel. Y'all, that was crazy. I could have just went missing. Seriously. And nobody would have knew what happened. They could have stolen my truck, pawned all my shit. Seriously. Think about what I'm telling you right now. They didn't, and I don't think they were bad people. The guy that pulled me out and then the other guy that pulled up with the nice Duramax, they were extremely nice.
So, what did we learn, Brooke? Don't get stuck in the sand at night. Well, just don't get stuck in the sand at all, but like, don't go so close to the water at night.
You know, everybody was super nice, and I'm so grateful that, like, they got me out. But the drug thing, you know, I just don't get involved with stuff like that. I don't go around people that do drugs. That's the first person I've even had contact with in, like, 4 days, you know?
See, that's bad. She's gonna go crazy. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy sometimes. I don't talk to real-life people a lot. Like, this is gonna sound insane. Other than Christmas, which happened on like December 15th for some reason this year in my family, I don't think I talked to anyone in real life until my landlord came like the other day, and I was like, fucking stupid landlord. I need to go see people like in real life more, I think. And in the winter, it's hard. I don't want to go out into the snow. Like, the snow is evil, man.
Like, I've been pretty isolated, which I know is...
That's true. I talked to you guys. But you're like, I mean, like, in person. It's easy to pick and choose, like, what I respond to with words on a screen, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you guys are people. Obviously, everyone's a person, I think. Hopefully, there's no bots. But, like, it's just, I think person-to-person interaction is important as well.
It's not good, but, like, sometimes you have to, because you can only take so much shit. And everybody's so nice. It's not that. It's me. It's me. I really do think that those...
Were they milking cats in that movie?
Suboxone were covering up my period symptoms. Like, I felt like crap for like 10
Exactly. I don't want to turn to the Unabomber or Brooke.
days, y'all. For like, no joke. For like 10 days. 10 days. And
I think that's what I gotta do. Oh, no. I went to Shoppers Drug Mart and I dropped off that box and I talked to the post office lady. Hey, there's another person. So, but since I'm boycotting fucking DoorDash in my mind, so yeah, I'll just go to the grocery store from now on and talk to like real people. See how that benefits my life.
it's like, Jesus, is this normal? Yeah. So every day that I've had symptoms from my period. Is that not crazy? And when I'm not talking about no light shit. I'm talking about like I want to punch myself in the face. Like, I hate being around me. Like, my whole body hurts. I feel nauseated. My appetite is up and down. One day
Do you guys have to pay for the period app? The period app is free, right? If you have to pay for the period app, that's pretty crazy. It's pretty diabolical. Someone's making money off that.
want to eat everything, and then the next day I can't eat it all, and then I'm hurting. That was mainly, so first of all, that's the only thing I like about Apple is their health stuff. Bloating, breast pain, abdominal cramps, acne. Like, there's so many different symptoms that you can have. It's just bullshit that I never paid attention to this. Like, I thought that I paid attention when I got clean 4 years ago, because, like, that's when, you know, I got data going back for years. But I think that the Suboxone, so I've been trying.
Get a job. I don't know. I've never been more miserable in my life than when I've had certain jobs, at least. And just knowing, like, okay, so, like, every day of my life is going to be this now. And there's no end in sight. There's no end in sight. I'm just gonna die here. Fuck that. I'll have to if I have to. Or if a good job appears. I don't know. The last time I was looking at jobs, there were some pretty shit jobs out there.
Tracking for years. I think the
Pet would be good. I might just, like, ignore my landlord and get a pet.
Suboxone was making my period symptoms go away. I think that the heroin, well, it's a partial agonistic, so it plays like heroin in the brain. It does not get you high, which is the great thing about Suboxone. But I do think that it prevented me from feeling certain things. But I'm going to tell you what, though. I've been able to work out like crazy. So I don't know if that's, you know, just me being set like in stone about like looking like The Rock, or if it's a phase. I don't know. I just feel like motivated.
I should have read all of this before I highlighted it. Maybe I was just like, why are you so against the app?
When it comes to working out, and it's the only thing that's been making me happy. So that's what I've been doing, and I can actually barely walk right now. So that's good. I'm not even joking.
Name it Rob the Rock.
I did not know that there was even inner thigh muscles. Did y'all know that? Your whole inner thigh, right next to your vagina and your
What?
where your butt cheeks meet. That whole. I did not know that there was like muscles there. I thought it was just flab. I did not know there was muscles there, but there are.
I have a fake palm tree.
Let me tell you, there are. I thought I was gonna die. I still do. It's been 2 days. I went to the beach and did push-ups and my little butterfly kicks and stuff for my core training because I've been doing abs once a week. I've incorporated abs once a week. But right now I'm in a 16-week bulk, and I'm only doing it. I'm trying to do it as clean as possible, which I've never done before too. And so that probably does not help. Stop smoking weed. I was going without a vape. No food and water.
She's never gone without a vape. She's always vaping.
And then eating nothing but vegetables and chicken. Yeah, that'll make you angry. Oh, and then get your period too. And then be poor.
Makes you think of Handmaids. Some people use the app as like a form of birth control who don't want to like take birth control or use condoms, I guess. Or just to remind themselves so they're not like caught in a situation where like, I don't know, they're not equipped for that time and they're out in the world.
It's like, you know that game of Jenga where, yeah, y'all know Jenga. You stack the blocks up and then you gotta risk it all by poking.
What did she call it? Jenga? It's Jenga.
It's like,
I thought she said Pinga.
you know that game of Jenga where,
She said,
yeah.
why can't I hear? There's something going on with my water. Can't hear properly. Maybe that's my inner ears.
Y'all know Jenga. You stack the blocks up and then you gotta risk it all by poking the bear. Life be like that, you know? You just get so much stacked up on you.
No bears in Jenga.
And you really don't have a great foundation.
The bears.
And those blocks just go toppling over. And when they do, God, so does my mind. So does my mind. I get so angry. Just the system. The system. Y'all, I could have just went missing, kidnapped, killed. Thank God they weren't murderers. Thank God they are just nice people. You know, part of the reason that I don't branch out is because of that. Every time, I don't know why people just feel so comfortable just telling me shit. They really do. I've had some people drop some stuff on me before, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. We don't even know each other like that. You cannot throw that at me and expect me to just know what to say back. Like, whoa, what? Yeah, sometimes people be a little too comfortable. Do I have one of them faces that, like, I don't know.
Yes, I think Randy is putting money on Brooke's books because, was it Dylan's case? I think it was Dylan's case. Wait, I don't even need to pull it up. I had the PDF somewhere. Hold on. I'll grab the PDF. It's like, I'm releasing all of my financial cards to William Roberts. If it does not have anything to do with this case. Is this it? Yeah. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Attorney Bruce Lee. Uh-oh. I lost it. Oh, but no. Attorney Bruce Lee, on behalf of defendant Heather Brooke Clark, authorized release of financial cards that are in her property to be released to William Roberts if not needed for prosecution in this case. So I would imagine if they're still good with each other that he's been putting money on her books and is probably going to continue to do so. Maybe that's why he's even taking the financial cards so he can put her own money on her books. I don't know. I'm not familiar with jail. I don't know if you could just do that yourself or you need someone to do that for you.
People just, it's always been like, I remember being a kid and adults telling me shit that they shouldn't tell me all the time. All the time. And I don't know why, because they knew I had a big mouth, so they knew I was going to tell it. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But, like, people out here, they don't know that I got a big mouth. Well, some of them. Maybe a few million. But, like...
I know, right? I was like, maybe he's done. He didn't bail her out. But I also don't think Randy's a millionaire, despite what Brooke claims. Got away from 2 millionaires, y'all. Who don't have 50 grand to bail me out.
Not no random people on the beach. They didn't know who I was. Because he was asking me too many personal questions, and I kept bullshitting around. He's like, where are you from? And I'm like, I've lived here for 2 years. What are you talking about? And he's like...
Right? Thought he would have put the, like, if he wasn't done with her, thought he would have put, like, the farm up for collateral or something.
Oh, he's like, but where are you originally from? I was like, North Carolina. And then he's like, oh, well, where's your old man? I was like, oh, he's at his house.
Imagine Randy makes a YouTube channel and he gets like a little chalkboard with Brooke's Cash App on it. It's like, you know, I'm raising funds to bail the love of my life out and donate to Heather Brooke Clark. Make an $11 sandwich when she gets that.
And then he's like, well, what you doing out here?
I can't do a very good Randy impression. I can't do that accent very well, to be honest.
And I'm like, oh, I got family over at the base. I said, I got 2 brothers
I can mimic Brooke's fake accent and Repzilla's accent.
over at the base. He's like, oh. I'm like, yeah. Listen, he was probably just looking for a girlfriend. But after the directions he gave his friend to drive down that beach, after I told them not to come down that damn beach, that they were going to get stuck, I'm just willing to bet that he might not have gave my life good direction. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, and then you add in the party favors. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, nice to meet you. But, like, y'all, this is why I isolate. It's crazy, man. I could have just ended up fish food. They're all fishermen. They could have got rid of me so fucking quick. That's scary. And I'm just sitting there watching the truck
Are fishermen known to like kill a lot of people or something?
about to wash away. You want to see a picture? Let's see if I have a picture.
So, pretty close, I guess. Why do we only see the door in this shot? Why can't we see like the truck? I wonder if this even fucking happened, bro. She can't film any of this live because she doesn't have her cell phone data because she deleted the YouTube, so we only get to hear these stories now on the Wi-Fi. And we know that Brooke's recollection of things is not very accurate, so I don't even know, like, she's making shit up for views.
On the damn phone, I'm like, is the water rising? Yes, bitch, it is. And it will be till 10 o'clock. I said, oh, Lord, I done did it now. Yeah, it was rising. Jesus Christ. So that was right when it happened, and that water was up to there by the time we got out. I was like, y'all know I was pacing and sweating and sweating and pacing. I said, Lord, I done did it now. It's because my tires don't have good tread on them. They have, I just got new tires.
Why was she so close? Like, why did she even go onto the beach with her truck? I don't think that's crazy to me.
And that's what that guy said. He's like, oh, the other guy that got stuck that took his friend's shitty advice. After I said, do not come down here, it's too wet. You thought because you had a dually, you'd be good. I told you not to come down here. Anyways, he kept saying that somebody was on the way.
She made a video of, like, the guy who got stuck behind her the other night, but it was just pitch black. You couldn't see anything.
I was about to say something else. He kept saying that somebody was on the way, and I didn't see nobody.
To cook dinner, we gotta cook dinner right by the water. Was she Aquaman?
Coming, and I'm waiting on a tow truck, and I can't even get these people to like act normal, and they're wanting damn money, and they're wanting damn coordinates. It was crazy. I mean, I guess I'm grateful they didn't murder me. You know?
Everyone's a stalker, y'all.
It was scary. It was really scary.
Stalker saving my life.
I just pictured my truck just like washing away. And like I said, I had no plan. I really wanted a beer. There was a really nice palm tree that had got knocked down by a storm, and I said, well, if I'm going to lose everything, I'm going to sit here and drink a beer while I do it. Nobody had a beer, though. Nobody had a beer. But they had a truck and a winch to get me out, so
And meth, apparently.
I'm grateful for that, a chain. The guy that pulled up was super, super nice.
She does talk it too. It just gets political a lot of times, and a lot of it I don't think is terms of service friendly. The way that Brooke talks about the stories.
The boy that got stuck too, he's like, oh, don't forget to tip him. And I'm like, yeah, because there's a fucking ATM out here, bud. Like, you know? Like...
Yeah, so yesterday she pulled somebody else's truck out. Today somebody's pulling her truck out, but she's saying they're stalker meth heads.
And even if there was an ATM out there, I'm Tom Hanks in it right now, honey. Like, all I got is this truck. And it's about to wash away. That shit was wild. Well, note to self, do not park there ever again.
Get out of my face before I go to jail! Go ahead and leave right now, Brooke. I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take this.
At Dboz super chatted, $5. Hope I get the Tarzan Brook soundbite. Lol. Hi everyone.
I don't know which one that one is off the top of my head. It would be probably longer. Let's see. Either I'm gonna say 19 seconds or 15 seconds is the next one. Let's try this one.
I don't even know what country that music was from. He was just going. I don't know what that is.
I was getting good at guessing. There's two 15-second ones, so I had to do one or the other. I guessed right. Haha.
And, you know, I've literally parked there dozens, thousands, hundreds at least of times, and I've never had that issue, and I just got these new tires. That's what I was
Thank you for the 5, by the way.
going to say. That kid, the guy that was driving the truck that got stuck, he's like, oh, it's because your tires are bald. I said, no, they're not. I just got new tires. Stop hating on my tires. I had to spend every penny I had on those tires. You shut your mouth. And they're not.
It's like Deal or No Deal. This is what they look like to me. I'm just like, I gotta sound by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta pick them. You gotta pick them. That's why I'm like, I've been getting first try each one today.
Not bald. He said that I needed one was like the off-roading tread. But I can't do that because when you drive on the highway as much as I do, it'll wear it in the middle. Those are made for more like off-road. It's not really reasonable for highway. Talking shit about my tires. Yours got stuck too, buddy. He was literally stuck right behind me. So I'm stuck and he's stuck. We had to get, lucky me, they had to pull me out first to even try to get to him. So who knows if they were trying to help me. They might have just been trying to help him. They had to get my ass out of the way. It's so funny because dude pulls up and he hollers at the guy and he's like, hey, are you stuck? And the guy's like, yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da. He's like, oh, I got a chain. I'll help y'all. So he backs up. And the guy goes running up to the truck, the guy's truck that was stuck. He goes running up to the guy that's going to help us. And he says, oh, you got to get the black truck out of the way first. The guy couldn't even see my truck. I cut the headlights on and I'm like, yeah, it's right here. Like,
the story doesn't even make fucking sense. He came to get you out, but then he didn't know where your truck was. And then you turn your headlights on and you're like, boo. I was actually here the whole time, you guys. And they're like, what? That doesn't make sense. Her fucking story's stupid, bro.
yep, you can't get
I don't like stupid stories.
him out without.
I like stories that make fucking sense.
And he's like, oh, no problem. I was like, thanks. Thank
Yeah, sad face.
you for saving $300. That's another thing. First, they said they needed a $100 deductible over the phone. Then they said they needed $225. Then I called back the third time, and they want $318. And at that point, I'm panicking. We got like 7 minutes, bud, before she's gone. She's gonna be out there like the Titanic. Memories sunk into the bottom of the damn ocean. What is today's date? Yeah, sunk into the bottom of the freaking ocean. That was horrific. Well, I'm gonna go because that was crazy, and now I'm hungry. So I've got to go get me some food, something to eat. I had chicken for dinner. That's what I keep smelling. I need to throw this trash away. I never got around to it. That's what I was going to do, was throw that away and use the bathroom. And that's another thing I was thinking about. I was like, God, I'm going to pee in my pants if I don't get out of here.
That's not good.
It's not like I can just go pop a squat with 6 different dudes on the beach. And it was 6 different dudes. And there at the end, some girl came creeping up. Not a good situation. She was like, book bag. Not a good situation.
What?
And dude's asking me for a ride. I got to go. First of all, I never give rides. Well,
You gave a ride to that lady at the courthouse.
that lady I did, but that was different, y'all. You don't understand. Like, I know how to read people. She was cool as fuck, too, Sanja.
Why didn't you give a ride to the girl with the book bag? What are you implying with the girl? Like something bad was gonna happen with the girl with the book bag? The girl with the book bag had drugs in the book bag, and they were all just gonna start getting high, and Brooke had to get the fuck out of there because of that. Like, I wish she explained herself better.
The lady from court, I gave her a ride to Greensboro on my way south. But that was different. She wasn't gonna like rob me or nothing. We was shooting the shit. She gave me a cigarette. I was.
What if that cigarette was laced, and then all of a sudden you're like paralyzed, and she steals your truck, and then she's like, haha, you thought I was a nice old lady, but I'm a killer.
So stressed out.
That's why I was in court.
I needed a cigarette. Sure did. Smoked the whole Newport to the face. I don't even like it. I think it was menthol. Yeah, it was a menthol something. I did not care, honey.
Newport. Accidentally made the fucking background look like a Newport.
When you be stressed, you be stressed. Give me that damn cigarette. So anyways, we smoked, and she was cool. We shot the shit. But like, this is different. This is a grown man that is 1.5 feet taller than me, bigger than me, and there may or may not be some sketchy shit going on that I don't get involved in. And I don't get involved with, listen, I was literally just looking up NA meetings because I was thinking that maybe they would let me donate some of my time to their establishment. Usually they need volunteers in NA. So anyways, I was literally just looking that up before I was going to pull off the beach. I was getting the times and dates and stuff. Maybe that was God testing me. I don't know. Meth was never my thing, though, so yeah, that was never my thing. But it's apparently, nobody discriminates on against anything, so, it's one of those things where I don't care what you do, I just stay away from you if I know that you're messing with drugs. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm crazy enough without them. Imagine me on some meth. I would be in jail so quick. Y'all know I'd be done bitch slap somebody up at a McDonald's. I would be in jail so quick. Like, no thank
20 grand. I've made 20 grand off Brooke so far. You can suck my dick.
you. I don't need that. I'm that way naturally. But I'm gonna go. I don't know when we'll talk again. I haven't really had the money to get to Wi-Fi. I'm going somewhere to sleep for the night because I was going to sleep there and I definitely ain't now. That was also the same beach where that dude rolled up on me. And I don't know, man. It's nice to sleep on the beach, but
I don't think you should be sleeping on the beach. Serial killers go to the beach too. There's always finding people on the beach, man. They found that guy on the beach that couldn't identify. Well, there are probably a lot of guys, but there was this one famous one. He had some kind of like writing in his pocket or something. You know what I'm talking about?
I have to limit my time a little bit more out there because I've been in that area for like a week
Sand
now.
fleas.
I go out there to cook, and then I'll go to the area, like, the parks and stuff. But I don't know. After knowing that, it just makes me like scared. I'm just being honest. It triggers my CPTSD. Anytime, over half of violent crime. What was it? Yes, over half of violent crimes, rapes, murders, kidnappings, crazy shit. Over half of them are committed while the perpetrator is under the influence of drugs. So, knowing things like that, it freaks me out when I'm on a beach, stranded in the sand, and there's 6 fucking dudes, and 1 or 2 of them might be doing methamphetamines. Like, you have to just be careful out here, man. I really am appreciative to the people that pulled me out. Most of the guys seemed normal. It was just the drug thing that sketches me out, because I don't.
So we don't do that anymore. Anymore being the key word.
Soon, and I hope y'all have a good night. That was scary. Really scary. First of all, I've been on that hill like at least 100 times. Like, it's so crazy how it just happened. And the more I would back up, the more I was like, oh shit, we done did it now. But thank God I didn't like spin my tires and get it deep or anything. I was actually setting right up on the sand. I wasn't really like stuck. I just rolled back, and there was, if you were to gas it or to change it out of 4-wheel high to 4-wheel low, it would have just got it stucker. I mean, listen, I'm an expert on getting stuck. I've gotten stuck at least 30 times in my life. I don't know what it is. I need some good tires, because your girl can drive. It's the tires. My Nissan.
Oh, I need to get duct tape. This is reminding me I need to get duct tape.
I used to get stuck on wet grass.
The duct tape gets stuck on things. Stucker. The duct tape that gets stucker. Or there's like T-Rex tape now. I want to try that actually. T-Rex tape.
Wet grass. It wouldn't even be a hill or nothing. Just wet grass, and that bitch was stuck.
They just keep making, like, I don't know, more hardcore animals for tape. And T-Rex is the most crazy one that I saw.
She wasn't moving nowhere. You'd have to get down, get a winch to get her out. So I'm an expert on getting stuck. I know when I'm stuck, I can feel it sliding. I can feel it spinning. I can feel the traction and what's going on out there. Mama used to roll the windows down every, anytime she heard something, she'd cut the radio off. She'd be like, shut up. And she'd roll the windows down. She'd listen to her car, make sure everything was running right. Like, she used to do that all the time. She had an old Maxima. It was like raggedy, like the engine. Daddy did all the work type of thing. So it would get to clinking sometimes, or something would be making noise. And so because of that, because I watched how my mom took care of my car and how my dad took care of her car, I know what to listen for. And I knew I was stuck. I knew. So I'm
wheels and oils, honey.
Just glad that I didn't get it too stuck and get in the water or nothing. And it was at this moment that she knew she had fucked up. I said, what the fuck am I going to do now? What am I supposed to do? Anybody got a beer? For real. Anybody got a beer? Because I'm about to watch everything that gap insurance going to come in handy. I'm joking. I need my house. Okay, I need my house. But I did think about it. I said, well, shit, I do have gap insurance. So if it's a total loss, they'll pay. I mean, it was a fucking freak accident. Like, it's on camera. I can assure you that it's on camera. That whole beach is on camera. So it's on camera. Y'all know it was a fucking freak accident. It wasn't like I was trying to commit suicide. Okay, that would have been on Saturday.
Does gap insurance cover just parking your truck way too close to the water and having it wash out to sea? I feel like it wouldn't, but Brooke thinks it would.
And I would have took it off the bridge. I'm joking. But, Gap insurance. I don't know if that covers water though. Does it? I don't know. Probably. I mean, I don't know. That's a great question. I ain't got time to give it a go. I'm sweating.
Like, I just can't see. Insurance companies are pretty stingy. They're gonna say, like, how did this happen? You're gonna say, well, I drove my car to the water, and then the water came in and it washed away. So you basically drove your car into the water. We're not paying for that.
I'm hungry again, and I'm gotta take this trash and find somewhere to sleep tonight next to a bathroom. That's another reason I've been in that general area is because there's like a gas station right down the road. So
And it's crazy because she was even saying that the stream before. She's like, I don't know if I should just put my truck in the water. You think that's what she was doing? She's like, you know what? I'm just gonna put this in the water. And then she chickened out, and she's like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No, abort mission. We got to get out of here.
I can like just go to the gas station and it's not a problem. People kind of, I mean, honestly, everybody has left me alone. That's another thing I was thinking about. I said, God, if I would have had to go through this freaking period in freaking Eden, I would have absolutely ended up in jail because nobody would have left me alone. Like, people were harassing me so bad there. Like, I mean, it really, it's crazy how people act, not only over a YouTube channel, but I don't know what they think. I guess they think because I got a channel that I'm just like made of money and I have all this money and that my life is all fucking figured out. I don't know, but the amount of bullying that I went through in Eden, I would have absolutely snapped and murdered somebody over the weekend. Everybody left me alone. I went and worked out Friday, Saturday, and did yoga yesterday and today, and then I did my upper body routine on the beach.
Have you guys ever seen that video of PewDiePie selling hot dogs? The guy is like has, well, at the time, the most subscribers of anyone else on the platform of YouTube, and no one knew who the fuck he was. No one recognized him. He was like, you know who I am? And they're like, no. No one knew who he was. No one knows who Brooke is. That one person. But it might have been the cop might have told it. You remember the guy? He was like, can I take a picture with you? I think the cop sent that guy.
And not one person even spoke to me. I love that. I love that. I need that more. It brings so much
Yeah, let me
peace
see.
to my
He probably still has the video. It was something from a while ago.
life. And I don't mind if people speak.
But
Yeah.
it puts it into perspective. Like, there's no way that over the short period of time in Brooke's sub count that all these people are knowing who Brooke is from her channel. It's just not. It's not possible.
And there's people like wave at the park and people smile when they go by. But I'm talking about like, I don't know how to explain it. Everybody's just so nice. And they have been. You get your one or two Karens, but they're kind of rare. I think it has something to do with the damn sunshine and the water and people being happy with themselves. I don't know, man. It's a whole different world. I need to go throw all this trash away. Shut up, Brooke. I haven't seen y'all in like 2 days, so yeah. I was trying not to commit mass murder yesterday, you know. I cannot believe I was just on a beach. All right, I'm gone. Bye. Love you. Be safe. Bye.
This is when all the interesting stuff happens at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, is that this is I think this is the video. Making
You may have heard the news. That's right. I'm broke.
Hot dog? Hot dog? Thank you. 50 feet? Hot dog? Hot dog. Hot dog. Do you want a hot dog? Hot dog. Oh, it's a wonderful day to do it a hot... What are you doing? Come back here!
Why that burn your hands? Anyways, I don't think anyone noticed him other than his friends. At least that's how I remember the video.
So first of all, I know I've been missing. You know, a healthy
With the sunglasses on, you wouldn't recognize him?
dose of mental breakdown is always good for the soul, you know? A good old-fashioned midlife crisis breakdown in the middle of the week always makes you feel better, you know? When you come out of it, not when you're in the middle of it. When you're in the throes of it, you're like, I want to kill everything. The only thing that even remotely looked adorable in the past 2 days were birds. Oh, and the dolphins. And the dolphins. You know, I could never kill the birds and the dolphins, but as far as society, you'd be ready to strangle somebody. Whew, let me tell you.
The birds and the dolphins.
If you ain't never had a mental health breakdown, your life is pretty cushiony. That's all I know. You know what I mean? Let me switch this. In my opinion, if you're not having one once a week, what are you doing? You got it easy breezy, babe, and you didn't even know it. Most of us out here are having a mental health breakdown once a week, okay?
Is that true?
I'm trying to figure out how we're going to pay these bills. I have not opened my computer, and I have zero plans to. Good morning. I have zero plans to open that computer today. I'm actually headed to a state park this morning. And, well, I've been here before. I just hope I don't get stuck on the beach here, because you ride on the beach, so you can actually drive out on the beach, which is great. First of all, did I tell y'all that when I was in South Carolina...
Oh, her screaming at the end? Her saying... She said she was gonna delete her YouTube channel. I forgot that she said that until just now, actually. Yeah, she was like, oh, that's it, you guys. I'm taking everything down. She must have got donations, or else why would she have kept the YouTube channel up? Because she's addicted to social media. What am I saying?
I drove out on the beach, and some surfer came running up to me, and he's like, whoa. He's like, how did you even get out here? And I'm like, there's a freaking fence.
But he said it in surfer lingo. Whoa, dude. How'd you even get out here?
I said the gate is open. There was a gate. And there was directions from Google to go there to specifically drive on the beach.
Oh, we've already heard this story, though, too. And, like, there's no other cars there, and she had to pull out. This didn't happen tonight. What's happening tonight at 5:30 in the morning that you had to start this live stream?
So I Googled beaches to drive on. Google said I could drive on it. I get out there, the damn gate is open. So I'm like, oh, okay. 4-wheel drive. I'm driving on the beach, and there are people everywhere. I'm like, oh my God, what have I done? I got to get off this beach. How do I turn around? Oh my God, the water's right there.
It could be that, like, old lady driving through a mall. I thought this was a new entrance.
Can't bust the Yui. I'm panicking. Some guy with a surfboard comes running up. He's like, I don't think you can drive out here. I'm like, yeah, no shit. I didn't say that, but I wanted to. I wanted to be like, yeah, no shit. You think I'm this dumb? You think I would have came out here with all these people and children? Like, I'm so embarrassed.
I didn't even know. How did she not see them before she went through the gate? You know what I mean? Like, I imagine, I'm just picturing this. There's a beach. There's a gate. The gate's open. You can see past the gate, right? That there's just people on the beach and no cars, but you continue to drive onto the beach, and it wasn't until then that you're like, holy shit, there's people here. Like, how are we rendering vision in, like, N64 graphics style?
Embarrassed at this point that I want to die.
I only see, like, 30 meters ahead of us.
And he's like, oh, well, I didn't know if you knew. And I'm like, dude, the fucking gate's open. He said, where did you even come in? He said, I've never seen a car out here. He said, I didn't even know that was possible. I said, there's a gate over there, buddy.
Just picturing it's the turtle from Finding Nemo.
Right there. It's wide open. So
I've never even seen a car out here, dude.
I did a U-turn finally and got off there, but I was like, God, I'm going to get a ticket. He said that they can write you a ticket for over $500 for being on the beach in a vehicle, and you're not supposed to be out there driving. Well, Google said I could. Google said to go here and do this on this day, and everything would be fine. Google gonna have
we Googled it, and Google said you can't drive on this beach.
my ass thrown in jail and my license revoked, because God knows I can't pay a $500 ticket right now. I can't even afford to fucking exist. Oh, God, that's exactly how you go to jail for shit. Just imagine, you got a ticket put on your car. You didn't know it.
I wonder if there's a Brooke group chat when she gets into predicaments. If they're like, all right, we'll pull the money together and get her out of this, you guys. Oh, $500 ticket. Jeez whiz. That's a lot. $500,000 bond. They're fucked. They just give up. They're like, man, the fuck, dude.
It blew away in the wind. And 6 months later, you get pulled over and they're like, oh, you ain't got no license. And you're like, what? Yes, I do. I've had a license for 20 years.
I feel like she has many tablecloth outfits. It's weird. That's like a criteria. It needs to fit. If Brooke's buying clothes, does it look like a tablecloth? If so, get it.
What are you talking about? And he says, oh, yeah, remember that unpaid parking ticket? Well, they revoked your license and we got to take you in for driving on a suspended. That easy. Boom, you're in jail. No operator's license. Driving on a suspension. That easy. That easy to go to jail. And then if you ain't got the money to make bond, you going to sit there and lose everything. Your apartment, your home, because you can't pay your rent because you're in jail. So it's just a dominoes effect. It's that easy. That'd be my luck.
I wonder if Randy's getting the shed ready for her. If he's like decorating it and stuff.
So last night, something else I forgot to tell y'all. So if you didn't catch what happened last night.
Brooke gets home. She's got like a brand new computer. A guy to video edit. She hates it. She's like, I hate this computer and this guy and the fucking decorations in the shed.
I almost got kidnapped and murdered. I don't know why I'm laughing because it's not funny, but, you know, shock. All right, so I decided to go cook myself some dinner around 5:30 on the beach. I've been posted up for like a week, ain't had no problems. Everybody leaves me alone. I appreciate you for leaving me alone. And all the people that have just been so nice. Like, I literally just come out of a gas station and the lady was just so sweet. I walked in, she's like, good morning. I'm like, good morning. And I used the bathroom and then I came out and I almost walked into a glass door because they had it locked for safety reasons. And I'm... Y'all, I'm like, have a safe night as I'm walking into this glass door that is not open. Or I'm like, have a safe one as I'm about to face plant into a glass door. She's like, oh, that door's not open. I'm like, oh, yeah.
So is the crazy stuff that happens at 5:30 in the morning just Brooke telling us stories? I haven't seen anything crazy.
Safety reasons. I'm such an idiot. So anyways, everybody's super nice, okay? Super, super nice. And I appreciate that. I think that that if I would have been in North Carolina going through what I've been going through, I probably would be in jail. Those people up there, they like to poke the bear because they're not happy with themselves. People south of the North Carolinian lines, they just, and I'm talking about South Carolina too. South Carolina, parts of Georgia and Florida, everybody's just extremely nice when you're talking about northern Florida. You get into South Florida, you get into Miami and shit, and everybody's assholes. So, you know, they're all immigrants down there too, so it's a little different. You're dealing with different people in different territory. It's also hot as hell down there, so I can't blame them for all being mad at God because it's 120 degrees in December, you know? Who can be mad? They're hot. They're pissed. I get it. So anyways, everybody's been super nice. Last night, I decided to cook myself dinner on the beach. I got me some chicken. I got my mojito lime seasoning. I'm out there whipping the flick of a
I don't like mojito.
wrist, okay? I don't know what...
I think citrus and mint is weird, and they shouldn't go together. Just like orange juice and toothpaste don't really go together, right? Who was like, oh, we're gonna put lime and mint together, it's gonna be great. It's weird.
I got in the truck to drive off. I had it.
I just don't like mint, I guess. I don't like mint chocolate. I like mint by itself, you know? Like, I don't want mint mixed with anything. The more I think about it.
and four-wheel high,
They put mint on cheese.
and I just start spinning sand, and I'm like, shit, I'm never going to get up this hill. And this is a place that I've been hundreds of times. Since 2019, I've been coming to this place, you know? And so I'm very familiar with the terrain, the people, and I'm stuck. And so I back up a little more.
Cinnamon and blueberry? I've never really thought of those two flavors together. Why don't they go together? I mean, like cinnamon, I'm picturing cinnamon, I'm picturing blueberry. I don't think they would be that bad, would they?
Big mistake. Big mistake. As soon as I backed up,
Mark's live? Oh, so he got his channel back? Has it been 2 weeks? Yeah, time flies. Mark can't read. At least that's what he says, he can't read. So his lives are usually not very long. And he's also dangerous. He keeps violating terms of service. So I don't know if I can snipe him. I don't know if it's worth it.
a foot, I felt my back tire sink. I said, shit, it's just going to get wetter, ain't it? Yep. The farther down that hill I went, the wetter it got, of course, because that covers with water at high tide, Brooke. So, you know, listen. Sometimes we know as we're fucking up how bad we're fucking up, but we can't do nothing but fuck up. There was nowhere for me to go. I was going to get stuck regardless. As soon as I noticed that I was stuck, I immediately cut the car off and just let it set because I didn't want to make it worse. You don't want to try to get out and spin your tires so much that you're actually throwing up sand and making holes in the sand, because then you're going to make it much worse, honey. Once you feel them tires sliding, you're trying to gas it or reverse it, and you can feel them tires slide.
Put my thing down, flip them reverse.
You just need to let be and call a tow truck. Some of y'all out here, I see y'all on the beach, making war craters in the beach, spinning sand, and you're already stuck. You're making it worse. They gonna have to get shovels and a winch and everything else to get your dumb ass out. But I knew I was stuck immediately, and I kind of just accepted fate. At this point, high tide was gonna be around like 10 or so, and so it's 6:30. The water is rising. It's probably a foot from my truck. Here, I have a picture. I am sideways next to the water line, but you don't want to.
Every time she says lion, I hear lion. The water lion. Why is she that close? Maybe that close.
Understand. I know that this does not look that bad, yet you don't understand. That water was going to be all the way up here. This entire beach covers with water. The entire thing. So anywhere you see truck is going to be covered with water in 2 hours. So I was panicking. I said, oh Lord. So right here is where I was, up here.
Hey, Dylan.
And it's a hill. You can't really see from this picture, but it's actually a huge incline. That's crazy that it's not even showing up. That is actually a huge incline. And I backed up and got stuck. Plain and simple. I mean, beautiful view. Beautiful pictures of the truck. I'm going to post that and act like I meant for that to happen. I'll post it and act like I meant for it to happen. So, by
You meant to almost get your truck washed away? What?
nightfall, the water was literally right next to the truck. So, I'm at
What did she do? Where was she for this time? Did she go away from her truck or something? Like, how did she not notice that she should probably get the fuck out of there?
asking everybody if they have a beer, because at this point, I'm just going to drink a beer and sit on a palm tree and watch my whole life float away. Might as well. I mean,
We already heard this. Why is she's fucking dark.
what do you do?
She started this stream off being like, there's crazy stuff happening, guys. Just wait till I tell you. And she's just retelling the same story we just heard her told before.
What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it.
Just want to shake her. What are you doing?
Kat, I would love to visit beaches in Georgia. Tell me some good ones. Good morning, Ashley, Kurt, Kevin. Hello, hello. Always love to see your smiling head on here. It's just a little head, you know.
Thankfully, I don't remember ever hearing this story again of her getting stuck on the beach. I guess she forgets this. Maybe something crazy happens very soon after. Look how big her pupils are. That's the biggest I've ever seen her pupils in my life. They look normal size. Should take this moment and remember it. This is what Brooke's eyes look like, normal size.
Lenny, I'm so hungover. I wish I was. I can't.
Which is actually kind of weird. She has a ring light. You can see the ring light in the reflection of her eyes. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Maybe she's on a different drug.
Afford to drink. No, I don't actually. I'm glad that I quit drinking. But I was about to drink a beer last night, honey, and watch my truck float away. I said, well, if this is the way I'm going out, this is the way I'm going out. Hell, at that point, I should just go get in it, right? Maybe it'll float me to a better place, float me away. I'm so sore. I've been taking progress videos of before and after. I look like The Rock on my cellulite. I was looking at that yesterday. I said, God, I can't believe I dropped 80 pounds and then now I'm trying to put some back on. I've been taking progress videos because I want to remember what I look like before and after. It's not bad, but I definitely am already noticing a difference in my stomach because I started training abs, and then I also started training glutes. You know, it's crazy because you really don't need a gym to do everything. Strength training is intense. I haven't done, I'll be honest, I've been a gym goer for 18 months now. I don't know, approximately. And I think it's been longer than that, you guys, because I think it's been at 2 years since I started the weight loss journey.
Strength, y'all.
It's been about 2 years, Brooke, because you moved to Florida in 23 and you started 6 months before you moved to Florida. So you know, when I first got into weightlifting and the gym, I really thought that it was going to be, I thought that I would like dedicate myself for a year and then I'd have like this hard ass body. No. The people that you see with hard ass, rock ass bodies, they've been doing this for years, if not decades. Nobody told me, you know, nobody told me. Nobody told me. This is crazy. Look at this girl.
That's just after a year?
So, like, those fitfluencers or whatever, they work out 3, 4, 5 hours a day, 7 days a week. And anybody that tells you different is full of shit. And that's the truth. They're working out multiple hours a day, every single day. They're going in the gym with their fucking lower body hurting, doing upper. Going back to the gym the next day with lower body still kind of hurting, but they gonna get in there anyways with the upper body hurting now because they did that the day before and pushing through the workout. And, you know, honestly, the only thing that has brought me any sanity is the fucking burn that I feel when I'm fucking working out. You know, it's kind of crazy. This was the only before and after picture that I could find of anybody. And she did a really good job. You can tell that it's her because the tattoo on the lower back. Look at the difference in the
No one could have that tattoo twice.
cellulite to no cellulite because that's all fat. That's what it is. When you have no muscle and it's fat and cellulite, that is what you're seeing the dimples from. That is fat. That is coagulating in the tissue, honey. And actually that can get worse with alcohol, processed foods. This girl did a good job too, but I don't really, I mean, there's a difference. in the before and then the after.
I mean, yeah, she's wearing different clothes.
There's
Standing
not a lot
different.
of those online, unfortunately. You would think this one was crazy. Look at her glutes now. That's what my ass
Why is she showing us? I don't even know if YouTube will like this. This didn't get age restrict or anything. We better be okay.
is gonna look like next year. So this was the before.
It's like
and
showing
the
people's
after. Look
asses.
at the tone, the definition in her ass. She looks like a whole nother person. Let's talk about this before I damn get off to the beach. What time is it?
Dude, you're going to the... What the fuck?
Oh, 5:30. I still got time. There
Before what?
was a 16-year-old
What date do we have at the beach? It's so fucking early in the morning.
boy in Durham that was shot by the police because he deserved to be shot by the police. I'm not trying to be callous or cold or whatever.
How are you supposed to find work and do Zoom calls when you can't even jump on the Wi-Fi for
20 minutes at 5:30 in the morning? Just when she was about to tell us something good. Because she just told us all the same stuff we've already heard and then showed us some asses. And now, right when we were about to get new information, the Wi-Fi cuts?
20 minutes? Don't worry. I haven't been concerned with that. I'm not looking for work anymore. It's too expensive to look for work.
I'm better off investing my time to working out.
Dash.
So that's Joshua Garcia.
They're causing me to
said it.
have to urinate. They are remotely, with robotics, making me have to use the restroom at inopportune times when it is almost impossible. They have remotely forced me to urinate on myself in my car, remotely.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.36. Hi everyone, smile with a halo hand waving.
Oh, hi, Kaylee. How you doing? Thank you for the 5.
Who was only 16 years old, had to undergo surgery because he was shot by a cop. Because why?
Baby cyborg Heather peeing on herself.
Because he was out breaking the law with his little 16-year-old hoodlum friends. Police were initially called for reports of a car club racing.
Wait. The cops were chilling with 16? No, never mind. I've
What
heard
did I
that
tell
wrong.
you guys? These little low riders to the ground with the big old mufflers that are annoying to society, like they're the shit stains on society.
So Brooke is like happy that a kid got shot by a cop because they had a loud car?
I know exactly who I'm talking about. And this kid's parents decided to buy Joshua a little street racer because that's smart. You know, let's buy a 16-year-old child a sports car so they can go kill themselves or get shot by the cops.
Why are the cops shooting kids?
Whichever.
I think that's a better question, is it not?
You know. So when the officers arrived on the scene to disperse the cars and the crowd, that's right, there was a crowd and a whole bunch of lowrider, and these ain't no fancy sports cars, baby. These are like little Honda Preludes from the 80s with the little fin on the back and the loud ass muffler. These aren't Maseratis, okay? These are, I don't know what to call them, beaters? Beaters. So the cops show up to make all of the beaters leave.
You know, Brooke's son had a, not a real car, but her son was like driving at fucking a very young age. There's videos of her son driving this like, I want to call it a Barbie car, but it's a boy's car kind of thing. So I don't know. She's letting her kids drive.
And Joshua decides to pull out a gun because that's smart. You know, let's start popping off rounds at law enforcement.
Well, that is really stupid. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought there's this innocent kid just driving his car around, maybe causing some noise and getting complaints. Old ladies being like, "Oh, he's going over the speed bumps at high speed and scaring us." And then this cop comes out. He's like, "Ah, I'm gonna shoot you because I'm crazy." But I feel like you can't be shooting at the cops, bro. What do you expect them to do? Of course they're gonna shoot back. I know. Fucking idiots. So her court date got updated online to February 2nd. So I'm hoping it's not a typo. I'm hoping that there is court on February 2nd. Because the other document said March 2nd. So maybe that was a typo. Maybe Bruce Lee had it moved up. Maybe he was like, I say we move this up because my client deserves a right to speedy process. And we're not just fucking around. We wouldn't fuck around. The queen of continuance and fucking around. Amy, thank you for the $4 pair with a coffee.
That'll get that'll get the desired. Yeah, that'll get the desired outcome. So the suspect, Joshua, pulls out a handgun and he refused to drop it.
I think it'll be for bond reduction, or maybe there's a deal entered.
I just blame the parents. I do, because you have to have a level of stupidity yourself to raise this level of stupid. First of all, he's out breaking the law. Okay, he is doing donuts and street racing in the middle of the town. The cops show up. He decides to pull out a gun. Then he refuses to put down the gun. So they had to shoot him. This is what happens when you raise hoodlums and you don't teach them respect. He was in the wrong. He deserved to get shot. He better be glad he ain't dead. I don't care if he was 16 or 36. He was in the wrong. He's
Stole all my fucking socks. Don't shoot the cops, guys. Don't do drugs. Don't shoot the cops.
Following
Don't shoot anybody. But let me tell you, cops have guns and they're going to shoot back.
basic commands. He's brandishing a
They're also trained to just unload a whole clip at you. And then reload it, unload a whole other clip at you. So the odds of you surviving are slim. Don't shoot the cops, okay?
gun after he was breaking the law, street racing. And it sounds like that it was such a scene, and I can tell by the last name what was going on. It sounds like it was such a scene that not only was there one officer, but there was multiple officers trying to disperse these cars that were out there racing. Not only that, but there's crowds of people. Now, for those that don't know, we actually had this go down in a different city, and it was thousands of people that showed up to a street racing event, and it was crazy. It was the same type of situation. It was a whole bunch of immigrants. I don't care if they're legal or not. It was a whole bunch of immigrants that showed up.
I don't care if they're illegal or not now. Okay.
To street racing, and
Jesus,
the
jumping.
same type of situation. I want to say it was in Nevada, but let me tell you something, you guys.
I mean, if her point is we should be focused on crime and not just if someone's an immigrant or not, like just focus on the crime itself, and it doesn't matter if the person committing the crime is a natural born citizen or an immigrant, that doesn't matter. Like, people should be arrested for crime. I agree with that.
You guys, when you and I used to go hang out and chill with friends, we'd have 2 or 3 friends back in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Nowadays, with these immigrant parties, they're getting together and
Immigrant parties.
they're wreaking havoc on
What?
cities.
What?
Tennessee, hello. TDA gang is taking over Tennessee right now, if you don't know. We'll talk about that in a second.
I don't know. I have no idea.
So they get together in mass quantities of people.
Get out of my face before I go to jail! Go ahead and leave right now, bro. I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take this.
At Tillamorg2525 super chatted. $1.99. Immigrants Planet Fitness SSS have hera hee hee ha ha ha.
Harry, thank you for the 2. Tilo.
And in numbers, they feel power, and they think that they can do whatever they want. This is a trend that we're seeing all over America.
Bro, Brooke is probably an immigrant. I guarantee if she did an Ancestry or 23andMe, she's like from Ireland or some shit. She doesn't, her ancestors didn't come from America.
America with immigrants who have come
I'm an immigrant. I'm from fucking Hungary and Finland.
here. They post up. They start having street racing competitions, and there'll be thousands of them out in the street. This is a huge problem. Not only is it a concern for safety and the community, but typically when you get a bunch of 16, 17, 18 to 25-year-olds together, you give them some alcohol, some drugs, and firearms, shit goes south really quick. And this boy, Joshua Garcia, you know, his family's outraged that he was shot. Excuse me, you dumb son of a bitch. You were brandishing a gun. You deserve to be shot. Plain and simple. I don't like the police either. But if you're breaking the law, expect to get shot. It's not rocket science. You know how many police interaction I've had over my life? Hundreds. I've been beat by the police. I've been pulled out of my car by the throat by the police. I've spent 5 years in maximum security prison. Not once have I ever been shot. Because I know how to
Well, you're white and you're a woman, and they don't shoot white women a lot.
follow basic commands, because that is your responsibility when you are dealing with the police. If
You do need to follow basic commands as well.
you refuse to follow basic commands, honey, you might get shot. And you
It's true. It's true.
might deserve to get shot.
I don't think anyone necessarily deserves to get shot, but they're pretty, like, just follow police commands. The police aren't the guys to be fucking around with or trying to negotiate. Like, you save it for court. Negotiate with the judge or whatever. If you end up getting arrested, I don't know. Don't fight the police. Not with physical force or guns.
And I hope that Joshua Garcia, when he gets out of the hospital from this dumbass, from his dumbass choices, here's the thing. Given the fact that his family is saying that he was done wrong, I can assure you that Joshua Garcia...
Brooke said that he shot at the police, but this is also Brooke telling the story, so I don't know how accurate it is.
is going to end up back in the news because of the lack of awareness from his family who is raising him, the fact that they gave him a car, a sports car, to go race, knowing good and well that this boy does not need to be behind the wheel of anything that is fast like that. And what happens? What happens? The cops show up and shoot him because he's out in the street breaking the law. And I mean, in hell, he better
I thought it was because he shot them first.
be glad that they didn't get him with some kind of riot, okay, or some kind of public nuisance, because he's gathered dozens of people to watch him break the law.
What? Is this a car show? Is this a car show? A car meetup?
Because that's smart too, you know? Let's get all of my friends out here to film it for Instagram as I break the law and I'm acting like a nuisance to society. And when the cops show up, let me pull out a gun, which is what he did. He pulled out a gun. He refused to put the gun down, at which time he was shot.
Oh, so he didn't shoot the police. He just had his gun out. Don't pull a gun out on the police either. But that's important context to know. They probably could have de-escalated the situation.
Sounds pretty fucking fair and square to me. Maybe he should have been shot before he got a driver's license. That would have maybe made him grow up a little quicker and be a little smarter. Do I think that he'll make any changes? Absolutely not. His family is outraged that he was shot because he's 16. Well, maybe don't give a 16-year-old a sports car and a gun and he won't get shot breaking the law. You know, I see both sides. I freaking hate the police. Y'all know I hate the cops. But you cannot be out in the street brandishing a gun, you know, not following orders. There's policy and procedure on both sides. And I'm sorry, you were in the wrong, just like George. And it's crazy.
He's a kid. He shouldn't have had a gun.
Crazy because he's going to end up back in jail. He'll end up in prison for the rest of his life because his family didn't raise him properly. Sad. Sad.
How old are you supposed to be when you buy a gun in the States?
Sad.
I'd imagine 18 or 21. You guys have a lot of things at 21. Is it 21 or 18? I can't imagine it being 16.
Yo, I saw this freaking, look at this, first of all. So this is UFO footage. They shot down this, yeah, he survived. He survived. Lucky son of a bitch.
Oh, that's good.
This is a UFO that they actually shot down. This is crazy. This dropped like last week. And it says in recently
21 for a handgun?
released documents
I mean, that makes sense. You can conceal a handgun.
Canadian police found debris from a UFO that had been taken down near Lake Hernan last year. The UFO was shot down by...
Jeez, this UFO is super old news. This UFO's from like 2018, but it was filmed like way before that even. I can't even remember, like 2012 or 2015. Super fucking old.
A U.S. F-16 fighter jet on February 12th of 23. This is the third UFO incident that have taken place in
2023. She showed us the picture she showed us was from that super old one.
North America.
Like go fast shit.
America since 23. The object was octagon shaped with strings hanging off. The fighter jet shot at the UFO twice, striking it with one missile before it fell into Canadian waters. Through the Freedom of Information request, the wreckage was found on the shoreline of Lake Hernan, and this discovery was made public. Well, I didn't never hear about this.
Me neither, and I'm Canadian. What?
The Royal Canadian Mounted Police, that's the name of them.
Yeah, that's our that's our FBI.
Worked on the American and Canadian Coast Guard on a brief search, ending the search, stating, due to several factors, including deteriorating weather and low probability of recovery. Bullshit. Y'all sent the military in the middle of the night. Stop lying. Lies, lies, and more lies. They did the same shit that they did with Roswell. Listen, then, according to the CTV News in Canada, the RCMP recovered the UFO from the crash site in March of 23 after being shot down just 3 weeks before. In the documents, though, obtained by CTV News in Canada, a member of the RCMP told the Canadian military general in an email that the module was from a company who sells weather monitoring equipment. How many times are they going to use the same lies, y'all? We have pictures of it. All of the UFO incidents occurred in February of 23.
I think meteorologist Burke would know like how they track the weather and stuff, but I guess not. Also, apparently, you're not supposed to be like leaking information, like shooting down weather balloons. Because what if it's from another country and it's like a weather balloon, quote unquote, that's posing as that, but it's not. It's like doing some surveillance stuff, and then you won't want them knowing that they're shooting the shit down. I don't know. It's just, I don't think it's aliens. I don't think this is aliens.
Happened right after the U.S. military downed a Chinese surveillance balloon on the 4th.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's aliens. Did you guys hear about that mold? The mold that eats radiation? I learned about that mold that eats radiation last night. It's like in Chernobyl. It's just like eating up all the radiated crap and like saving the planet or something. And they're going to use it in space.
So first you say you shot down a UFO. Then you say that it's a weather balloon. The House Committee on...
Is Iron Man in North Carolina in October? What? Unless you wanted to go to the one in, where was it? Fiji or something? Berlin?
Oversight and Accountability.
Two completely different places. I think it was Berlin.
He held its second hearing on November 3rd about unidentified anomalous phenomena, UAPs. See that dyslexia coming in? So it's crazy because first they say, we shot this down with a very clear picture of a UFO.
It could have been a bird. Can we go back to it for a second? Run that back, Jamie. Oopsies. Like, look, it's in the silhouette of a bird. If a bird catches I don't know, a wind current, an updraft, a downdraft, I don't know what they're called, I'm not a meteorologist, they can apparently go pretty fucking fast. A bag blowing in the wind can go pretty fast. So lots of things that can go pretty fast.
We shot this down with a very clear picture of a UFO. Then they go back and say, oh, we can't get the we can't get the debris after they shoot it down. We can't get the debris because it's too far out and the weather is too bad. And then we find out that the military, like I said, went and got it, and they claim that it's a weather balloon. Y'all not seeing a common trend here? They did the same thing with Roswell. Moments after, actually minutes after the Roswell crash, they called it in as a UFO. The military.
They didn't know what it was. They hadn't seen like that kind of material before.
Was saying, this is a UFO, this is a UFO. Then fast forward to the next morning, they said, oh, it's just a weather balloon. They've been doing this since the 40s, honey.
Do you think the military people have a lot of, like, I don't know, experience with weather balloons? I don't think they're trained for that shit. So, like, they didn't know what it was. This is what I've been told, at least, by people who were in the military at the time and found that shit.
Ain't that when Roswell happened? 41?
Not personally, but, like, through documentaries and crap.
I don't know. 41. So Susan Smith is actually up for parole. If you don't know who this evil heifer is, she drowned her children and tried to frame a black guy for the murder of her kids.
What?
We should probably do a deep dive into the case, but this is a woman that does not need to be free. This is a woman who killed all of her children and then tried to frame a young black man. And
That's
she's
terrible.
up for parole. Let's see if I can find an article on it. It's just crazy that people like this.
So, this has nothing to do with Brooke's life. Why is she up so early? Hold on. Blah 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 blah. A whole bunch of crap. La 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 la. Something about not having access to a shower, a black truck. Okay, this seems to be back into Brooke's life. Where does the arrow do it here?
I woke up at 3:30 because I was sweating like a whore in church. It's so fucking hot, and I ain't got the money to be fucking running gas. Oh, I'm about to go because it's hot and I'm annoyed. My
She doesn't go for another half hour, so I don't know why she's saying that.
sensory issues have really been bothering me. People that like can just wake up and fucking be normal. It must be nice. Try having fucking autism and fucking ADHD and everything else under the fucking sun. It gets too hot.
Try pretending to be disabled in every way, shape, and form and tell me how hard it is.
And you're fucking annoyed and you're over it. Like you can't even function.
Soon we'll think we have diabetes.
That's autism. Like it shuts your whole system down. You're like, oh, it's hot. I'm sticky. I got to go. I can't do this. I'm sticky. That's how your mind feels.
This is called being like agitated 24/7. Brooke is just agitated because I don't think she fully quits drugs. I think she dabbles in them here and there, so she's never fully off of them. So she's always in this constant state of fucking, you know what I'm saying? If you had to get off drugs before, you know what I mean? Just like, that's what I feel.
And then you get hyper focused on it. You're like, I'm starting to sweat. I'm not doing this. Well, oh, hey, Laura, having lunch. Dang, the time. I bet it's beautiful there, though. I was hoping that it was going to cool off here, but it hasn't. It's usually not this hot at night, but it says 73. Anything over 65, it turns into an oven in here. Good morning, James. It turns into an oven. So if it's 73 out there, add 10 to 15 degrees, that's how hot it is in here. I don't know if it's the black truck. I don't know what it is, but it gets so hot in here. It was hot enough for me to wake up in a pool of sweat on my bed. Like, I literally had to step out and, like, dry off when I woke up. Yeah, yes, does it not make you, like, it makes me cranky as hell when I start to get...
What is 28 degrees in Fahrenheit? Hold on. 28 Celsius to Fahrenheit. I sleep in like 82 degrees Fahrenheit, which is weird actually, because like I think it's supposed to be the opposite. I think you're supposed to sleep in the cold and like be warm in the day, but my house is like 60 and then I go to bed at like 82 degrees and I don't wake up sweating. Why is Brooke waking up like covered in sweat and shit in the 80s?
Sticky and sweaty, especially with me not having access to a shower like I had been. That's another thing. I don't know if I'm
I fucking hate waking up cold.
ever gonna get another gym membership. Seriously, like at this point,
It's way too hot. Nah.
I don't need one. I've been showering every day, but like,
I sleep alone. Maybe like if I slept beside someone, then the room temperature could be colder because there'd be like body heat there. But I'm by myself. Like I need my room to be hot, or else I'm gonna wake up cold. I'm gonna be grumpy. I'm gonna wake up like Brooke and be like.
at some point I'll have to because my training. But I'm just not there mentally. After everything that I went through, it's just crazy. Those people deserve to be in jail for lying. Oh yeah, that's right. You can go to jail for lying. What is that? Falsifying a police report?
Crank the space heater. I got a heated blanket. I got a weighted blanket too.
It's a misdemeanor. That ain't really sufficient for what they put me through, but whatever. I guess that'd do. My lawyer is cool.
Bruce Lee?
I just hope that he doesn't turn into a bitch in the courtroom because
Which lawyer did I don't think she had Bruce Lee for Planet Fitness. I'll have to find out what one it is. Let's find out.
they have a tendency to do that. Lawyers are pussies, y'all. Like, it's so crazy because why did you even go to law school? Like, I thought you went to law school to get an excitement, to help people, to, you know? No.
It was Samuel Joseph Viscuso. Viscuso, that's who it was, who represented Brooke for the Planet Fitness incident.
They went for the money. And these court-appointed attorneys, they work for the district attorney. Fun fact, I don't know if you know that. I know that on record they don't, but I can assure you, in the social spectrum, district attorneys and court-appointed attorneys are best friends. They're the bestest. They go to lunch together. They go, eat and shoot the shit together every day. Like, I don't agree with that, but whatever. That's the system. It's all corrupt. Well, I'm going to go jam out and find something to get into. I'm going to this.
You know how, like, you be getting, like, past drunk? Like, you're past drunk. Like, you're drunk. You just need a little... send you over the edge.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.36.
Aw, thank you for the 5, Kylie. They stole all my fucking socks. I gotta make that sound. I gotta make new sound bites today. It's on my to-do list. I gotta finish my coloring too. That's also on my to-do list.
This nice beach today to be a beach bum because that's the cheapest route. That's the cheapest plan, Anytime I'm out looking for work, I'm spending upwards of $30 a day in gas looking for work. I can't afford to do that anymore. And I'm not going to. I'm not going to keep putting myself in a negative mental headspace when nobody is going to hire me. So at this point, I don't know what to do. Maybe become a complete bum and start living off the state. I mean,
Hell yeah. I mean, you already tried that. You got kicked off of food stamps, so I don't know how you're going to pull that off, but sure.
and everybody else that I know is doing it. Why can't I? Why can't I? Oh, that's right, because I'm white and I don't have a football team of fucking kids. That's right. And fun fact, the majority of people that actually receive food stamps and benefits are actually white.
Well, then there you go. Why the fuck did you even bring that up, bro?
I don't know if y'all knew that, but just telling you, just in case you didn't know. But I guess I'm not in the right state, right?
No, you just make too much money.
Speaking of which, I saw something about North Carolina and I completely forgot. And I was just like, what? What did they say about North Carolina? I just remember it pissed me off. I said, of course they can, but they can't do that for, it was something about 1.4 million illegal immigrants in North Carolina. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'll have to find it and tell you. I do know that 1.5 million Trump said yesterday that he's going to be using the military to get over 1.5 million people off American soil that they know for a fact are not good for America. You know, they know that they're already illegal. They're already wanted in other countries. They already have prior criminal convictions.
Well, see, the thing that I don't understand is like, okay, crime is crime, right? So if these people are committing crimes, why can't we just convict them of those crimes, and then I guess send them back if they're undocumented? Why are we just singling every single person out or whatever that might be undocumented, whether or not they're committing crimes? Like, what the fuck's up with that? And then also, back in the day, I swear, America used to go and retrieve Americans that have ran away to other countries to be fucking pedophiles, and bring them back over here, bring them back over to America and fucking put them in jail. That's what ICE used to do. And now, I guess all they do is fucking shoot people in America. It sounds cool. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It sounds really fucking stupid.
They've been here committing crimes. He says that he's going to use our military to round up all of these illegal immigrants to deport. So I don't know. I do know that on the low end, we're talking 11 million illegal immigrants right now. And here's the thing, I was actually able to find a number. Out of those 11 million, 7 million of them are working. 7 million. So as you know, if we can get 1 million or 2 gone, then that'll.
That's not going to help you get work, Brooke. No one wants to hire you for multiple reasons. It has nothing to do with immigrants.
Free up jobs for me. That'll free up a spot for me, a spot that I should already have because I'm an American, because I was born here. Okay, it wasn't my choice. I didn't get to pick. God put me here. God put me in this body. It is not my. I had no control. All I do know is that 7 million people that are illegally here working, it'll free up a job for me. So adios.
It'll free up a job. Okay.
Because I want my job back. I want my home back. I don't want to be having to pay triple.
What the fuck does that have to do with your home? What home? Dave's home? The shed? Nothing to do with immigrant. What the fuck, bro?
For gas, food, and bills because illegal immigration shot inflation. It's crazy how people don't understand that. It's supply and demand. The border being open, getting an influx of 20-something million illegal immigrants, right when we did at the start of COVID, it shot everything up. And then companies got greedy too, but...
You know what would be funny? I want to see Brooke get mad at, like, another grifter who's an immigrant, being like, they're taking all my donations. Like, it's just like Brooke, but they're an immigrant, and then Brooke is really mad. They're taking my YouTube job.
It'll absolutely free up a job for me. Everywhere you go into North Carolina, if it's a Buffalo Wild Wings or a restaurant or a bar or a grill, it's all Hispanic women. It's all Hispanic women. Well, immigrant women. You see a lot of Cuban, Venezuelan, Mexican. So, you know, it's just not fair at the end of the day when I'm a hardworking American that speaks English. That's another thing.
If you were a hardworking American, you would have had the jobs. You would have been able to keep a job longer than a week.
I forgot to tell y'all. I was at the Piggly Wiggly the other day, and there was a woman that did not speak any English. And when I asked her if one of the machines took cash, she wouldn't even say yes or no. She just pointed because she didn't know English. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Especially when I look at my finances, okay, going without food and water for days. It's not okay. And I'm not the only one. I'm just the only one that's kind of keeping my head 2 or 3 days a week above the damn water. The rest of the time I'm drowning. But I'm just the one that's out here talking about it. You know, the homeless lady that's walking down the street with a fucking buggy, she's done lost her mind and completely given up. That guy over there fucking smoking crystal meth at 3 o'clock in the morning behind the damn Popeyes.
I'm sure those people have so much knowledge that they're just keeping from the world, but Brooke is here to tell us it. All right?
He's completely given up and lost his mind. I'm just one of the people that's teetering on the edge of insanity over the shit that can speak about.
Yeah, Piggly Wiggly's a store. I've always wanted to go to a Piggly Wiggly just to say that I've gone to Piggly Wiggly. It's a fun store to say the name of.
About it a little bit. It's not fair. It is not okay to bring mass influxes of people who are illegal here to take American jobs and homes, to interrupt school children's education because nobody speaks fucking English. It's not okay. And we know that it's happening across this country. Hell, Tennessee is currently being taken over by the fucking TDA gang, if you haven't heard. Just like Aurora in Colorado that we learned about, you know, the Tran de Regua, whatever it is, gang is highly functioning in Tennessee.
Brooke knows how to fix it.
So as a baby, I was a cyborg. Baby cyborg Heather.
At Rochelle-SJ5Z super chatted. $2. Hi Steve. Just got here. Hope you are well. WOOOO.
Hey Rochelle, thank you for the 2. I hope you're doing well as well.
I wonder how many of them people they can damn round up and send back. It's just crazy.
Brooke is a shining example of what the media has done to the average American on stances on immigration and shit.
Poor Greg Abbott.
Maybe not the average American. That's kind of mean to the average American. She's a little bit below that, but you know.
Can we just
you know what I mean?
Say that, like, he literally tried his damnedest to prevent all of this. If anybody was trying to prevent this, it was the Texas governor. And
Brooke sees, like, these fucking, I don't know, these right-wing grifting YouTube channels as, like, her peers and people to look up to. So she's like, what are the cool kids talking about? What are they saying? Oh, they're saying this? I'm going to parrot it. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but let's just do it. And so, you know. I don't even know, like, how much of this shit she actually believes, because she'll flip-flop on it. She used to be super left-leaning, so who knows how much of this is for the grift and how much of this she is actually holding true to herself. Or I don't even know if Brooke has a brain, to be honest. I don't know if Brooke has original thoughts.
feels so bad. Feels so bad for him. Who thought that this was a good idea? Who thought just leaving that border open? Who thought? I mean, oh, that's right, the Biden administration. The Biden administration. Gotta love them fuckers, right? Well, I hope you don't love them too much, because they're all going to be in handcuffs by the end of damn Donald Trump's presidency. Tried for treason, as they ought to be, with their damn millions from damn overseas business dealings. And in my opinion, Joe Biden should be in prison anyways for messing with his own damn daughter. But what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? I'm going to go. I'm going to go. I hope y'all have a good day. I'm going to lay on a beach and be a bum, because that's the cheapest thing to do.
Heather Gillespie has this persona that we haven't seen in a very long time. Her congresswoman persona that she has an accent. And I swear it's a southern accent. It's like Brooke did that and never snapped out of it. It's like if Heather Gillespie was just stuck in her fucking southern congresswoman persona.
It's cheaper to be a bum than to try. Ain't that sad?
Yeah, she used to bust it out. I don't know. I've seen her do it at least 3 times over the course of my Heather Gillespie lifespan.
Ain't that sad? I guess so. And also, is Walmart open yet? Yep. I'm gonna go get me a half dozen eggs. It's $3.59 for 6 eggs. wish I were joking. And that's the cheapest route. That carton of eggs could be like $139. That's what it should be. Y'all know how fast chickens pop out eggs? Quick. It's not like it's a damn...
Oh, is it British? Hello, governor. I thought it was Southern for some reason.
6-month process, and she's got to carry the egg around for 9 months. No, girl. No. Chickens pop out eggs quick. Eggs are easily produced. Right up there with certain vegetables and certain fruits. It's ridiculous that our produce, our eggs, and our dairy have gotten so expensive, especially when they're produced in such mass quantities to ensure that they don't get expensive like that. Like, I just feel like there needs to be laws in place to prevent these corporations from starving us. Hell, by 2050, we're going to be out of food anyway, so what does it fucking matter? Yeah, that's a whole thing, if you haven't heard.
Not very capitalist of you, Brooke.
With our current agricultural infrastructure, by 2050, we're all going to starve to death. You think I'm joking? Go look. Give it a goo. Give it a goo. But it's just like Social Security is going to run out, you know? Like, you know. So it's just one of those things. It's just like, whoa, wait a second.
Brooke is taking on a lot of fucking topics at once here.
We're going in the opposite direction. Why are we giving all of our
She has all the answers, yes.
farmland to China? We're going to starve. We need that land. We got to grow tomatoes and fucking potatoes. Like, y'all really trying to go through an American famine. Like, an American potato famine. For real. They're saying we're going to run out of food. But instead of investing in farmers, helping them purchase equipment that's not so damn expensive, forcing them, you know, instead of not forcing them to take out massive loans.
That's my face. My face is good. You remember when I was like, oh my god, my face. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't look at my face very much, but I'm touching it. It feels fine. When it was bad, it was like, my skin was like peeling off. It was like, I was a little concerned. Thanks for asking.
That they can never fucking pay back and then ultimately end up losing all of their property and land. Instead of changing things and regulating things in a way to actually help farmers want to become farmers, let's just give all of our fucking land to Syngenta.
I was using expired Old Spice soap.
Because that's smart. So by 2050, China can be running America and controlling it with food. But what do I fucking know? I'm just some dumb bitch out of a trailer from North Carolina, so I don't fucking know, you know? Maybe they got a plan. I don't know. It don't sound like it. It don't sound like it. Fucking farm equipment. Damn, $150,000. It don't sound like it. But, you know, hell. Come on, Syngenta. Come back, China, and take the rest of the fucking country while you're at it. Hell, we like to give shit away anyways. Just ask and you shall receive. Ukraine asked for $100 billion. They got it. Just ask for all of our agricultural land, and I'm sure that Biden will just sign it right fucking over, honey. Like, seriously.
It's not even like that's not a problem, actually. Because, like, anyone can buy land, right? If it's for sale and you buy it. But the problem with that is, like, China bought a whole bunch of land and then was, like, positioning it as it was doing stuff that it wasn't doing, and then making a whole bunch of shorts on the stock market, and it was fucking a lot of stuff up. And then in turn, yeah, we can't use that land because they own it and they're not doing anything with it. It's just like a front. It's crazy in a way. I can't remember what the documentary was called on Netflix. It was either the China Hustle or some other name. I think it was the China Hustle.
And actually, Syngenta has been buying up land
It's an old documentary, though.
all over America, agricultural land, for years. If it was not for Sarah Huckabee Sanders, who told them to go fuck themselves, they would have done the same thing in the... Where is that? Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
Who the fuck is Sarah Huckabee Sanders?
Oh my God, y'all. What state is that? It's not Illinois. It's Arkansas. Arkansas. Sarah Huckabee Sanders told this Chinese company who was buying up agricultural land all over Arkansas to go fuck themselves. She said, that's American land. We're taking that land back. You're giving that land back or else. And that's really what kicked off the...
I've never heard of this person before in my life, but she's got a crazy name.
The start of America saying, whoa, wait a minute, we don't want China buying our land. Up until that point, they were allowing China to just take our land.
Well, it was for sale, you goofball.
These are our enemies. Maybe I need to be clear. These are our enemies.
You don't think America has land in other countries?
The last thing you do is allow your enemy to buy land on your land. And it's specifically agricultural land. Like, what? No, that is American property that needs to stay in American hands. It's just crazy. It's crazy, but that's the Biden administration. That's the Biden administration. They didn't give a crap about this country. All they cared about was lining their pockets with money, and we know that they did it. Millions of dollars, if not billions.
The land's got to be sold to somebody, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Millions of dollars. And where are they right now as the world is crashing and burning? Probably on a beach somewhere. As Donald Trump is working his ass off before he even is in the White House to try to switch up things and help things. Like, he literally
Right. So sort of how Randy doesn't want you on his property? Exactly.
has so many plans, you guys. I'm so excited. I really hope that it helps. I really do. I think that we need change, major change, a complete overhaul of all systems. And that is including the Department of Education. I see that y'all are out here losing your minds. Oh my God! Ah!
Is that what they're doing? That's a soundbite.
All the lefties losing it, threatening to move to China. Go ahead, please move to China, honey. Matter of
Who's saying they're moving to China? What?
fact, move to North Korea. Make us all happy. Like, that's the type of place you want to live in anyways. You're already a freaking communist. Might as well move to a communist country, honey. Go ahead. Oh,
I hate this microphone on the Android.
fucking sheep. Yeah, the lefties are losing it over Donald Trump and all of his plans. Good stuff coming. We might talk about that at 2 today. I don't know. And if it is today, it'll be it'll be 4, because your bitch is about to be on the beach, and I ain't moving all day. I ain't moving. I'm training. Oh, maybe. Ooh, I'm sore. Oh my God, look at that muscle. Oh my God. I'm so excited. My chest hurts so bad. I'm so excited.
The United States is battling each other while China's making flying cars. I don't know. I've never been to China. I don't know a lot about China. I know that, like, they're hard workers, and they apparently steal a lot of IP, and their technology's pretty good, supposedly. And that's it. I don't know much else about it. I wonder if it's cool to live over there.
Yo.
There was someone in chat who used to, they live in China. I don't know if they're still in chat. I can't remember their name.
When I tell you I'm gonna look like the freaking Rock, you're gonna be like, who is that? Oh my God, my calves and everything. My glutes, oh my God. My abs hurt right now because I did an ab workout yesterday, and whoo, honey.
Yours an electric car, huh?
And I'm in a bulk right now, but I actually like it. I might actually do like once I'm done, like, I just want to like look competition ready just once in my life. That's my goal. I want to look competition ready. So, like, bodybuilding competition ready. So I just want to look like that once. But after that, I might get addicted for the rest of my life. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, oh God, is this a whole new obsession that I'm going to be like thoroughly involved in for the rest of my life? Maybe. That's
like Arnold.
what it feels like. I think coming off the Suboxone has definitely helped me with my training and my focus when it comes to what I need to be doing as far as training, because it's not as easy as it might seem. You have to do things on certain days. You have to do things around being sore, and your diet is 70% of it Like, what you're putting in your body is what your body's going to look like, plain and simple. If you're eating donuts and cookies, your ass is going to look like donuts and cookies. It's just the way that it is. And I've noticed an extreme difference in my energy levels when it comes to focusing on my diet. I usually wake up, I'll eat, like half a dozen eggs before 8 o'clock. I'll let that digest, and then by 11 or 12, and it's usually
She says she's off Suboxone here, but people are skeptical.
like 10, I'll eat protein and maybe some fruit, and then by 12, I'm on the beach training for 2 or 3 hours. So, and right now, like, I've never did any strength training.
Jordan.
I just went in and hit the weights and saw results, and of course I stretched, but like now I'm doing strength training.
I want to make a video, an edited video, titled Why Space Jam is the Most Important Movie of All Time. And really walk you guys through the whole movie, and hopefully it doesn't get copywritten.
Let me tell you something, honey.
It would just be me showing you scenes while I talk over it, saying this is what's happening in the movie.
That shit will kill you. Oh my God. All I did the other day was, what are those things called?
And I feel like I got an opportunity to play around with things, since there's really no point in killing myself on the Brooke stuff if the views are just kind of milkworm. Lukewarm? That's the word I was looking for. What did I say? Milkworm. So I feel like I can make a Space Jam video and it wouldn't be a complete loss, because it could get a lot of views, and if it doesn't, then whatever. This isn't getting a lot of views anyway, so fuck it.
Bulgarian split squats. Oh my God. Yo, I did it with a 15-pound dumbbell, kettlebell. I didn't think I was going to be able to walk the day before yesterday. I literally had to roll, open in the back door, and literally roll outside. And I had to stretch for like 15 minutes before I could even walk. But that's how you know it worked. That's how you know it worked. And then, I took a day off from that, and I did upper because I was so sore. And that's why I'm sore today. And actually, it ain't that bad. I can feel it through here, which is one of the areas that I want to target. So that's good. I can feel it right here from where I did push-ups. And I can also feel it in here, like tears going on in there. And the soreness is from your muscle actually.
Cashew milk is good. I like cashew milk.
So you have to have...
I don't like almond milk. I don't know about any other nuts, but cashew milk is like, I can't help but smile when I drink cashew milk.
Rest time for that muscle repair itself. I need water.
Don't what? What is she gonna tell us not to do? Don't be evil.
Oh, it's literally like my whole body. I just realized when I stood up, it's really bad.
Oh, oats. I fucking hate oat milk. And I don't know why. It's like, oh, I can picture the taste now. I hate it. I don't know why. It's terrible. To me, at least, it's terrible.
This park I'm going to, I'm really excited about. I haven't been here in like over a year. It's one of my favorites on the East Coast. It's gorgeous. And it should...
Yeah, I gotta finish that. I gotta finish that coloring page. Because right now it's taped to my table, and the chair is in a very specific position, so I can't move anything around until I finish it. And then maybe we'll make it into origami. Maybe I'll do that on a public stream, and I'll switch to members only after. Or just keep it on members only, I don't know, deal with a bunch of hooligans. But like, that's what I mean, maybe that would get views publicly. I don't know. I really don't know.
Too busy today because...
Just say ooh woo while I fucking color.
Sorry, I'm looking at the military planes. It shouldn't be too busy today because it's a Wednesday, right? Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Y'all, I tell y'all about the beach last night. That one guy that got his truck stuck too, he literally says, so...
Oh, it's just on members only, so like, I don't know how many views it got, and, I don't I wouldn't be accurate.
When the other guy
What am I trying to say?
pulled up to pull us out, he's
Yeah, I was at
like,
5 in the
my
morning.
windows were cracked and I was getting pulled out. And he says, the guy that got his truck stuck looks at me and says, oh, yeah, don't remember he works for tips, or you can kiss his tip or something. And I said,
Well, yeah, we're just hearing about this now, not all the other times she could have taken to say that. Did she say that before and I just missed it? I feel like I would have heard that. What are you talking about? This is what I mean. She just adds stuff to the stories as time goes on.
ooh. And I like literally did this number because he was on that side of the car. I knew immediately what he was about to say. Like, as soon as he said kiss, I said, ew, and rolled the windows up. First of all, I can tell that some of you fuckers never had no home training by the way that you treat women. Y'all, if you are a 35, 40-year-old man and you're still acting like a 12-year-old fucking schoolboy, please stay the fuck away from me because you're a weirdo. Listen, y'all, women out there, y'all ever notice, like, y'all ever meet some, like, guy that, like...
Jack, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, good little angels. I was just wondering, I was like, if I had I hate having long fingernails, so I wouldn't be able to do this. But if I like grew my nails out and I painted them and I used a voice changer, because you only see my hand, like maybe I could trick people into thinking of a chick, I'd get more views. That'd be nefarious.
Suffers from low self-esteem, and so he has to, like, treat you like shit to try to, he's trying to, like, y'all know, like, when you're kids and, like, the little boy comes up and punches you, and then you
No, what?
go tell the teacher, and the teacher says, oh, it's because he likes you. He's just flirting with you. Ew.
No, they should be like, you shouldn't be hitting women in the fucking head. This is the 90s. Remember, Brooke? You grew up in the 90s?
It's okay to act that way when you're an 8, 9, 10-year-old boy, but there comes a point where you're supposed to grow the fuck up and not treat women like that. First of all, this passive-aggressive, I like you, but I'm scared you won't like me, so I'm gonna be an asshole to you. Like, first of all, you're
I don't even think about press-on nails.
a child. That's why I don't like you. Second of all, who acts like that?
You guys would know, because like unless I covered up my tattoos. But you guys would. I wouldn't want to trick you guys, just like anyone else in the world. Maybe that's mean. Maybe that's a mean thing to do. I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be catfishing people with my hand.
And also, who talks to a woman and says what he said? Like, that's not a man. That's a child. And I just want girls to know that girl, stop lowering your fucking standards for losers, please. Because this guy was not only a prick. You know something else that I can't stand is when I'm trying to talk to the tow truck guy and this motherfucker keeps coming up and interrupting me. Are you trying to get slapped down on a beach right now? Sir, I'm in the middle of a damn conversation. You need to keep your lane in yours, and I'm going to keep mine in mine, and we might not kill each other today. Pay attention to the way a man speaks in your presence. If he has no respect in your presence, girl, he ain't got no respect for you, and he never will. If he's saying sexual innuendos, girl, run for the hills, because good men don't behave like that. They don't. Good men would never say something sexual to a woman that they don't know. That's not normal. That's someone that ain't right in the head, and they don't have any home training. If he is speaking over you, girl, run. He has no respect. Run. Here, let me get your shoes. You want me to tie them for you? You need to run.
I'm not even disagreeing with her. She's just like really fucking erratic about it, man.
If he's speaking over you, if he is like this dick attitude towards you.
It's like common sense. Hey, if someone's an asshole, do you really want to continue a conversation with them? No. It's like, you move on. Brooke's like really dissecting every little thing here in case you don't have common sense. I don't fucking know.
Girl, no. No. I was thinking about that last.
Maybe this is to train the simps. This is how you're going to act, my chat simps.
Like, because that guy was like, you know, being a dick. He kept talking over me, and then he said that sexual thing to me about the tow truck driver. I was just like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. These people are gonna kill me. And then he's already admitted that he likes to mess with meth. I said, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna end up dead. Thank God. There was like 2 guys that was out there. This big old teddy bear of a man with a beard. I could tell he was good people. I even asked him about his fishing hoop. I was like, what do you catch with that, lobster? And he told me what it was and everything. That's the type of people I like interacting with.
And Brooke didn't listen.
People that are not perverted.
Because she can't tell us what it was. Hey, Clive Proud.
That'll actually teach me something. Thank you, sir. I wanted to hug you. Then the other guy that actually pulled us out of the sand, 10 out of 10. I shook his hand. We had words. Great guy. I could tell both of them were not using meth, and I could tell both of them were respectful gentlemen. Then you got dipshit and his friend that are strung out on fucking meth over here trying to hit on me, which is the only
Just making my ears ring again today.
reason that they stopped to help me. I could have done without that whole fucking scenario. I was working on a tow truck. You know, I was working on it. But like, you know, the two guys that got stuck directly behind me, I told them not to come down the damn hill. I said, don't come down here, it gets wetter. And they come right down the damn hill and get stuck right in behind me. I said, what the fuck? Who needs... What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all? I said don't come down here, but because I'm a girl, you think I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't pay attention to this big, beautiful bitch that I've been driving for 4 years as if I don't know the terrain.
Clearly not, you got stuck.
Yeah, they creeped me out, dude. Honestly, they did. And there was a lot that I didn't say last night because I was scared. I was like, these fuckers know my channel. They're gonna hunt me down. Like, I'm still in the area. I got to go. Like, it was sketchy. Out of sketchy stars, I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. Seriously.
I know, Victoria. I know. I don't know. It's like the 4th time she's told it. It's a little bit different this time. Apparently, they were like making sexual innuendos at her this time. But don't worry. There was a big teddy bear man there who would never do meth or let meth head harm Brooke or whatever.
8 out of 10 sketchiness. You got meth heads. No tow truck. No cops. Like, yeah, that could have went really bad. You know, and I just want girls to know that anyone that respects you is not going to be speaking over you. That is a tactic that I call it little man syndrome. It's where they don't feel like a big bad man. They feel like a little man. So they have to try to assert themselves by being disrespectful, and it's actually really sad that men even
shouldn't talk over people. That being said, I've seen how Brooke has conversations, and I could see someone cutting her off if what she's saying has absolutely nothing to do with the situation at hand, or if she's going in the completely opposite direction of like what is going to be productive. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it was that or if these guys are just rude.
Behave like this, but I can assure you that a lot of them do. And the sexual end, him telling me that I could kiss the tow truck driver's cock, y'all. If he would have said that to me, and I would have been on concrete on all 4 tires, I might have done something really stupid to his bitch ass. Because you don't talk to me like that.
Unless I need you to help me get me out of the sand. Ever.
So it's just crazy what I went through last night. And actually, when I saw that big old teddy bear of a man pull up with the beard, I said, oh, thank God, a normal person. I know he's not doing meth. I said, he ain't no meth head. That's a damn pinto bean. And
5'2"? Grown man with kids decided to hit on a 14-year-old at work? What the fuck?
Fish head, if I ever saw one. I said, no, that ain't no meth head. That's a good old cornbread damn pinto bean man right there. I said, please don't leave me out here with these meth heads.
This is the other reason I think like the judicial system, the justice system, it needs to be harder on criminals. Like I do think PDF files should probably be in jail forever, because there's gonna come a point in history where people are just gonna be fed up with them, and they're just gonna like make sure they don't exist anymore. Like, I don't know. Mark my words, it'll happen if like punishments do not reflect the crimes being committed. It seems like things are just getting like more and more lenient, and that is not a direction I like seeing things go.
Please, sir. Fuck that truck. The ocean can have it. I'm coming with you. Like, don't leave me out here to die with these meth heads. Oh, that shit was wild. Not me thinking that they had a beer and it was a Red Bull that they were mixing with meth. I'm like, y'all got a beer? He's like, no, it's Red Bull. I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, so y'all just got meth, huh? I'm good. God, what the fuck, man? I get myself into some situations, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on like, I'm glad weed for the most part is like pretty much legal now. No one gives a fuck about weed, but the fact that people were going to jail for multiple years for like a joint and stuff is fucking insane. When you have PDF files serving months and then like getting let go.
Guess where I've been backing up and pulling up that beach? I'd left ruts in the sand because I've been going and cooking out there, and sometimes I'll stay out there. It depends on if I got weirdos pulling up to my car trying to damn open my doors and shit, you know? But I'd left ruts, holes in that beach. And that's why I got stuck, because I had to roll back to get over those ruts. And I rolled back way too far. Well, there was a fucking palm tree down. I was either going to run over a palm tree and fuck my truck up, or back up a different way. I had to cut it because there was a tree down. I had to cut it. I cut it. And when I got down there, I said, oh shit, I done fucked up now. Wah, wah, wah. I said, oh shit.
Is that her tiny violin?
When I stepped out and touched water, I said, oh God. It was like 4 feet. But by the time they towed it out, that water was a foot from my damn tire. Not even. It was like right there. So we was about to be floating to China. You know, honestly, I'd had such an uneventful day. Probably wouldn't have mind. I might have hopped in here just to see how long.
I honestly think it would have been fine. I don't think it would have floated away. It would have been funny if it would have, but I think it would have been fine.
Just to see how long it took to fill with water.
She might have been stuck there for the night.
Always wondered. So they say 2 to 3 minutes. Once you hit water, it's a wrap. They say once the front end goes down and that engine cavity fills with water and it starts coming through the firewall, you have less than like a minute. Speaking of which, they found 2 old people in a fucking river outside of South Carolina, outside of, I do believe it was Georgetown. By the way, Georgetown, oh my God, I love Georgetown, y'all. Georgetown, South Carolina, 10 out of 10, great experience. You get up in the Myrtle Beach area, it's a whole nother world. Everybody in Myrtle Beach is assholes. It's disgusting. It's too busy. I hate Myrtle Beach. I hate Myrtle Beach.
Grrr. Never go to Myrtle Beach, I guess.
It's trash. I don't know why y'all go there, but please keep going so I can enjoy the beautiful beaches alone. I cannot express how I hate that area other than to just say it's trash.
Tell us how you really feel.
But I've always knew that. That's why we went to Carolina Beach. That's why my parents took us to Carolina Beach and not to Myrtle Beach, because it's just trash. It's not beautiful like Wilmington. But that's because it's overpopulated. So that's what happens when you get too many people, like Folly Island. You get too many people crammed together, and specifically too many white rich people. Sorry, not sorry. It's true, though. Speaking of which, Jacksonville, Florida, there is a state park that I noticed there was a sign that said that it was actually the first black beach in America. And all of these people were displaced, and somehow
What does that mean?
this land ended up state property. So we're going to do some research on that, because I took a picture of the plaque. No, not the state stealing land to make money. It didn't make sense. From what I read on the plaque, it sounded like a whole bunch of people that were black were displaced so that they could build this beautiful fucking beach resort type of
What?
place. Now, I could be wrong. I'm going to go find the history on it, and we'll do a talk at 2 on it. But
I don't know how accurate this is. So there's just a bunch of black people who lived on Jacksonville Beach, and then the city came and said, get the fuck out of here. We're building a beach, even though the beach was already there. Huh?
apparently this shit's been going on for decades. Years. Since the beginning of time. Land stealing, grabbing, commercial, the city can come through and say, hey, we're building a highway through here, so else.
But what does that mean, the first black beach?
You let us crazy to me what they can do. That's the government.
Were black people not allowed to use the beach in the past?
Policies to make that shit worse. Here's the thing though, most people ain't intellectually inclined enough to even realize. That's another thing that I've been focused on, is that
Wikipedia doesn't have anything about what the fuck she's talking about right now.
just because I have a huge interest in these things does not mean that everybody else does. And I need to understand that most people live their lives unaware of the realities of the world. But that's also why I started this channel, was to bring awareness to those things. There's a highway that runs through parts of Florida and South Carolina.
I knew that because of Mr. Rogers. But maybe I'm naive and I thought that, the beach is, out in the public and it's a fucking beach. I figure everyone could use the beach.
Parts of Florida and Georgia. And I noticed this little house off the side of the highway. I mean, this little rickety shack. It could have been Jenny's home from damn Forrest Gump, y'all. And it was so close. There was a concrete pillar, and the house is right up on that concrete pillar. And I said, I bet you money that is some mama or papa that absolutely refused to sell their damn house and said, build it right here. I don't give a damn, But yeah, the city and state can do whatever.
Okay, Florida's first beach community for African Americans during the period of segregation in the United States. So it was a beach specifically that black people could use, only for them, as my understanding, is what I'm reading here.
They want when it comes to highways and roads, and there's plenty of people that have been displaced, and every day it happens. Every day. Think about all the highways that they build, all the housing developments they build, all of the new subdivisions and new shopping centers. Okay, if you have a home that is in that property line, you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. You're selling that home, and they're going to demolish it to build something through there. And that's displacement. I will say that they typically do give a good rate, don't they? I think I've heard that they, we'll have to look into that. I could have swore they pay more, but I'm probably tripping because it's the state. It's the government, Brooke. They don't pay shit. They don't even damn let you keep your own money. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gone, y'all. I keep going and going. I'm gone. We'll talk later. Y'all be good today and enjoy your morning.
Be good. Be good, Brooke
Hey,
says.
Kat, I'm sorry I missed that. Y'all be safe out there. Laura, have a good day and enjoy the sunshine. Bye, y'all.
Oh, that Laura. Wow.
Well, I am so sick of Boost Mobile that I am ready to throw my phone out the window.
What do they do?
I just spent almost an hour in the phone store and I got no farther
We're never gonna get YouTube downloaded again or the phone switched. It's like this impossible task. This impossible task that I swear, even with all the technological adversity put up against me, would not take me more than an hour. Even if like the phones were locked and shit, man. Like what are you doing? Brooke. God damn it.
Than where I started. I got some shrimp.
Oh, but we got shrimp.
Salad.
Thank God. That'll fix everything.
Ooh, them shrimper. Oh my God, they leaked in the bag. No. No. All right, first of all, you motherfuckers. Oh my God, I can feel it on my leg. I can feel it on my leg.
Oh, she's gonna go crazy in this one. She's calling Apple communists and shit.
Shrimp juice.
Once she gets over the shrimp
Oh, it's
juice
not coming
fiasco.
to the bag. Okay. First of all, I've been in Boost Mobile for an hour and nobody knows how to do their damn job. First of all, the lady that tried to help me, you were an angel. Thank you. We had to call somebody overseas. He was no damn help. They don't know what's going on. They try to switch out my damn Sims cards.
Yeah, bad.
But it didn't work because Apple. Need I say more?
What do you mean because Apple? You're taking the SIM card out of the Apple and you're putting it in the Android. It's literally not an Apple issue at this point. What are we blaming Apple for?
The most difficult freaking phone company on planet Earth.
See, this is the wrong thing to bitch about. Because this was my whole job back when I actually had a job. I know all about cell phones and shit.
Damn communist. You can buy this phone, but Lord forbid if you forget a password, you'll never have access to your own property. Like,
Nothing to do with the SIM card.
I asked the girl in the store, I said, which you like better, Apple or Android? She says, Apple. And I was just like, whatever, girl. You just have no clue. Bless your heart. I fell for it.
You can reset your Apple ID password. If you know your passcode, you can just reset that shit. There's no way she doesn't know her passcode because every time her phone resets, she's going to have to put it in before the Face ID works. So, like, I don't understand the issue.
Too. I can't get this damn tartar sauce open. No wonder the shrimp were $3.74. Yo,
I wonder how many Apple IDs Brooke has gone through.
think the damn lid's done fermented on the damn son of a bitch, and I'm just done with it. I ain't fighting with it. I got enough bullshit going on. I got a flat freaking tire first thing this morning.
Oh, is this what, the knife?
Stranded on
The metal?
the highway for 2.5 hours. After being stuck on a beach last night. If you didn't hear.
Hello, Michelle. Michelle's always doing the question marks. I don't know if these are at me or at Brooke.
If you didn't hear, let me tell you. Oh, and side note, I got all these devices and not one of them will pair with Wi-Fi and or work when it comes to YouTube. And that's another thing. That son of a bitch was
I don't understand. Well, how is that a thing as well?
gonna have me walk up out that Boost Mobile store, and he's like, "Oh, your phone will be working in a minute." It was not working in a minute, and he would have left me stranded in a city that I don't know the terrain. He absolutely would have, just to get out of doing
The terrain? The city? I'm pretty sure the terrain is concrete.
his damn job. He would have left me stranded with no damn GPS. What an idiot.
At me? Why are you making question marks at me?
I'm so done with Boost Mobile. I got a salad. So done with them. Bunch of damn.
Just get like the SEs. That's what I do. I have like 3 SEs, the SE 1, 2, 3, and then the whatever the fucking 16E is. I just call it the 16E. But they've all been like $600 and under, which isn't too bad for a phone nowadays. Most phones are like $1,000.
Blue cheese,
Blocker?
cranberries. Y'all, I got a flat tire this morning.
I haven't been blocking people. I've been thinking about unblocking everyone, but then I remember like how many fucking idiots there are. So then I'm like, I'll just be like Barry. I'll stop killing people now. I'll stop blocking people now. Why? What is this person up to?
At like 7 a.m. I don't know what punctured it, but whatever it was big enough to leave a hole the size of a quarter in the tire itself. I got it on the back. It's flat. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. I'm so fucked. I just can't even, I can't
Yeah, they seem fine.
do anything. I can't do anything. Spend an hour in the booth.
I'm hungry.
Thank God I stopped and got my spare tire, right? Thank God.
70. I got to match Brooke. Brooke was like, I want to pay him 70K. I'm like, oh no. I guess I got to pay my people 70K.
Because Lord knows. Well, this was supposed to be shrimp cocktail, but there ain't no damn...
No, you're good, Michelle. I was just wondering if, like, maybe there's something you wanted to know or something.
cocktail because I can't get it open. And I'm scared that it's going to damn spew all over the car.
Yeah, because she was like, they deserve way more than 30K.
Starving. I ate eggs for breakfast. I wanted to eat all 6, but I'm just not at a point where I can eat 6 damn eggs for breakfast. I know I'll get there, but I just ain't there yet. And I got them for $2.30 today. Oh my God, this is on my leg. I'm gonna smell like
man. Stop yelling. Stop. Get help.
No, I won't neither. What is the point in having a phone service that doesn't work? So I'm in there and I'm like, so I wanted to switch my Apple to an Android. Okay. I've had to have one for apps because, the world runs on apps nowadays. So you have to keep multiple devices in order to have anything.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
It's a bunch of nonsense. I just have my other phones for like screen recording multiple people when things get busy. There'll be times where like, I don't know, Heather Gillespie will be live on Instagram, James Rogue will be live on Bigo, and like who's another person that I used to cover a lot. Anyways, they'll all be live. Their streams don't save. I gotta be screen recording them. I need extra devices, but I've never been like, I need extra apps, so I need more devices.
So I had this one for apps and I just wanted to switch it over. So I go in and the girl puts the SIM card out of this one into this one.
There, that should be it. Done.
Does not work.
The phone's not unlocked then or something.
They're trying to gaslight me into thinking that it works, and it doesn't work because I'm sending text messages and I'm not receiving any back.
But did you just go on the internet and try to see if that worked?
My YouTube wouldn't pull up. I have YouTube on this one. So I'll never go back to Apple. Me neither, man. Once I get out of this, I'm so done. Like, I literally might switch to like Metro just to get out from this freaking Apple. I'm trapped. I'm absolutely trapped. I have been for like 3 years, however long I had the damn phone. I don't even damn know. We got to make some protein because I've only had 1 shake today and I need like 3. So I got to find my cup first of all. And I'm in a McDonald's parking lot. No wonder they be kicking me off
$7.
the damn Wi-Fi. I'm just out here making me a shrimp salad. Like, I own the place. Please, God, let me be able to get the salad dressing open so I have something to eat. And then, like I said, the worker, she really didn't know how to do it. She initially said it was going to work. It did not work. Then she has to call some dude overseas. Then he tells me to go into iMessages and delete this and cut this off and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
What?
And y'all know I ain't good with technology and I'm being patient the entire time. It takes like 20 minutes for me to get all of his directions done. And I'm standing in the middle of the Boost Mobile. There's now customers coming in. And I go to fire the phone up to send text messages to see if my YouTube works, and it does not work. And he's like, oh, you got to give it some time. And like, he's sounding really unsure. First of all, that's not even the craziest part. The craziest part is...
The only other thing I can think of is like, I don't know, some systems really want the device that you're using to be listed as it. Okay, so let's put it this way. If Brooke only has one line, and that line she's paying off, like she's paying off her iPhone with Boost Mobile, the system is not going to take the IMEI off of that line. Like, so if the SIM card is put in another phone, and if it's not the same IMEI in the system, you might not be able to switch it out because she's paying the phone off. Like, the phone needs to be on the account that she's paying off somehow. The solution might be to make another line. Usually, it doesn't matter. Like, 9 out of 10 times, it doesn't matter. You can just pop a SIM card in. As long as the phone's unlocked, it should work. So, I don't know what the fuck Boost Mobile is up to here.
When the tow truck came to get me this, well, to change my tire.
Because I've switched my SIM card, and I'll look at my app, and it'll show, like, the other phone that I'm paying off that I'm not using. Like, it'll just think I'm using that phone, but I'm not. You know what I mean? So either everyone's stupid at Boost Mobile, or Brooke's not telling us something.
I get a I get a text message that says D's Nuts is trying to find your location, and I'm like, is this? It came up on my watch. I'm like, is this somebody from YouTube trying to, you know, because my Gmail and stuff comes up. And I go and I look.
I didn't understand that.
Girl, I go and look at my phone and it says D's Nuts 1996. He sent me an email, the tow truck guy. So then I call him. I'm like, yeah, what's up? He's like, where are you at? And I'm telling him, and he sounds cool. And he's like, by any chance, did you get an email? And I said, yeah. I said, I sure did, from D's Nuts 1996.
This is the tow truck driver? Like the professional tow truck driver?
He's like, oh God, oh God. I was like, no, it's fine. I was like, that's so funny. I said, listen, I'm not judging, but you might want to change that now that you're a tow truck driver, buddy, and running a business. He's like, God, I need to change that. It was a joke. What the fuck, man? I'm just burning life to the freaking ground.
He's not a pervert, though. Like, the other guy was.
I
Just want to know more about the phone. Why is she gagging?
I'm literally gagging trying to get this down. This is not my favorite. I should have cooked the shrimp. God dang it. You see what I mean?
Walking around with the laptop outside.
I saw it when it come flying out of my tire. I went over some... Oh my God, my whole body hurts. It went flying out. It looked like a piece of almost like a piece of glass, like a triangular piece. It just stabbed down in there. It's about the size of a pencil head. I don't even know if they can what they can do for that, honestly. I mean, I'm so disappointed in these shrimp. I was so excited, and maybe there's a reason they were on sale, because they just ain't shrimping for me today. I'm going to try to eat the salad. I don't know, man. Ugh. Something just ain't right. Y'all, the first 4 days of not smoking weed was about to kill me.
Yeah, listening to Brooke talk is gonna kill me. I'm gonna smoke a bowl. And hopefully she gets more into this fucking story about her phones. When are the phones ever gonna get switched? I wish I could talk to the Booze Bobo people.
My insomnia was so bad.
Big little angels.
That was over the weekend. And so I'm not sleeping good because I'm coming off of weed. And then I wasn't sleeping great anyways because I came off Suboxone a little over a month ago. And yes, I'm still suffering from insomnia and still going through withdrawals over a month later. Absolutely. Especially when it's cold in the mornings. Oh my God, my whole body hurts. It's like the worst pain. You can feel it down in your bones. It's like an aching. And the only thing I can think of is that Suboxone was covering up physical pain that I have that I don't realize because it's essentially heroin. So it's a partial agonistic. It'll act. They use it for pain management. These are Windex cloths. I hope it don't break my face out. You know how much money I'm saving every day? 30 to 50 bucks. Isn't that sad? I never really thought about why people don't want to work. Boy, have I now. Boy, have I now. I'm going to look back and I'm going to remember the year I spent over 40 grand looking for a job. 2024. You think you have it bad? Back in my day, I literally spent a year, went through my life savings and everything I owned, looking for work. Drove myself mad, looking for work. Let my mental health deteriorate to the point that I wasn't even physically taking care of myself. I'm so depressed, I can't even leave the fucking house. I stay trapped up in my car, avoiding society. Because I took it personal, you know? After so many fucking hundreds of no's, you're like, wait a minute. What the hell is going on? Waste of time. All right, I'm gonna finish this. Ugh. I need to get a cup that fits in my cup holder because I do this so often. I usually just top it off with water and then I'll dump the water out and make me a new one. But I usually have a cup sitting in here all day. I need to clean up. I did do laundry yesterday. I had to do some, and then the day before I also had to do a load. It sucks. But if you have to wash something immediately, you better wash it immediately, because if you get to it in 2 or 3 days, it'll be ruined. So there's a rhyme and reason, that I have to do things a specific way that people never understand. There's been a lot of van lifers around today. I cannot believe I got a flat tire. I saw it. You know what's crazy is I looked out my rearview mirror and saw whatever was stuck in my tire fling up and fling out. It's just nonstop. It's crazy. How many flat tires have I had since I started this channel? A few. That's how it is. These kids are like raging. That's how it is. Down the hatch. since I don't have YouTube, I can't get content either. So I'm kind of in an impasse. I don't know what to do. And I honestly, I have no fucks to give. I have no fucks to give anymore. I can't do shit about shit. The only thing I can do is focus on me. Focus on my physical health so that my mental health does not end up sending me to jail, okay? You know what I mean? I got to focus on my physical health so I can focus on my mental health so that I don't kill you people. You know? That's all I can do. Yo. It was nice to run on the beach and it not be too busy. Oh, it hurts so bad. When I tell you. Oh, and I finally found a pull-up bar so I could do my oh my God.
I'm dying.
It feels so good though. I was laid out this morning in the thing, and I laid completely like sideways out the door and like bent like a banana.
What were you guys doing?
I did not care who seen me because it felt so good. I was like, man, I bet people wondering what the hell is she doing over there. I'm stretching, honey. I'm trying to get fit. I'm stretching. Oh man, there was some people on the beach smoking weed. I said, Lord, let me get away from these people before my hair smells like it. And then I get pulled by the police. And then the police are like, oh, we smell weed. And I'm like, dude, it was blowing on the beach. It's in my hair. Like,
But you're not on weed, so you'd be fine. You don't have weed on you. What do you have on you that you'd be worried about the cops finding?
you know, please keep that stinky shit away from me. It makes me want to smoke, so I don't want to smell it. And I don't need to smoke. So.
No, it just makes me think she has stuff she's not supposed to. Well, she does. She has all the weapons she's not supposed to have. I'm assuming there's probably some drugs she's not supposed to have.
And by the way, I saw somebody recognize me on the beach over the weekend, y'all. I seen you out there with your little hubby girl getting your morning walk in. I saw her like recognize me out of my peripheral, and she goes running up to her husband and says something, and then they both look up smiling at me. And I was like, oh, hey, I see y'all out getting your morning jog on. I see y'all out hunting for seashells. Ain't that sweet? I saw y'all. I love when I see people like that and they actually smile instead of like, I can always tell when some Karen's seen my shit because she'll pick her step up and that buggy will get to moving into Walmart, boy, and she's getting it. I'm like, oh, Lord.
No one's
she
seen
must
her
be
stuff.
damn into misinformation from the internet. Lord. Y'all, I'm so upset about my phone. Boost Mobile, screw you. Screw you. You know what I'm scared of? That I'll switch to another phone service that's cheap and then it'll be even worse. Because I have really bad luck. If you can't tell, after me being stuck on a beach last night with a bunch of questionable men and then getting a flat tire this morning.
I think Boost Mobile is incompetent. If Brooke walked into my store, I would have everything switched over for her. She'd have YouTube back on her fucking other phone too, and I would have upsold her a phone. She'd have an extra line, a new phone, and all her shit would be switched, and apps would be downloaded, and I would teach her how to do it. She would forget, but I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing. They're fumbling shit. If I was the manager, I'd be so angry at them. I'd be like, what are you guys doing? You're losing sales. You're making people angry at us.
Like, if you can't tell, this is why I can't.
You gotta really walk people through shit. You gotta really hold their dicks through shit.
Get ahead in life. Because I could literally win $1 million on a scratch off today, and in the morning, I'll get hit by a train. Oh no, it'll probably be a plane that flies like
And if you can't do that, you can get another job. That's how I'd run my store.
just falls out of the sky and nails my ass on the freeway or something. That's how bad my luck is. If I didn't have bad luck, I would have no luck. So there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
I'm right at 5'5", and I have almost another, like, yeah, it's plenty of room to lay completely. If you were any taller than like 5'11", yeah, you're not gonna be able to fit in here. But if you're under 5'11", this is a Chevy Silverado. I mean, look at little old me over here, and look at the rest of the vehicle. Like, you know, like it's a big truck on the inside, and it's 4-door. So I have lots of room in here for just little old me.
Yeah,
I mean, look at
thing.
this seat. I'm not even filling this seat up. So, you know, it's more than enough room for me. And actually, I'm glad that I bought that bed. I bought that in Florida when I moved to Florida 2 years ago, and I actually just threw it in here. I didn't build out the containers underneath it until much later. But it's been a good bed. $200. You know, I wouldn't do anything different. No regrets. No regrets.
Lobie?
Mm-mm. I'm still in shock about that whole beach experience last night. It was just crazy. Yeah, that really freaked me out. And God, you would think that them tow truck people would be on it, because honey, they are not. And they did not give two craps that the water, that it was about to be high tide, that water was already rising. I'm sitting there saying, sir.
What do you think, the tow truck driver's right around the corner? They're probably like, it's gonna take time. You gotta wait for a tow truck.
We have to hurry. He didn't give a fuck. And matter of fact, I got 3 different prices. First, they said it was going to be 100 and something. Then they said 200 and something. Then they say 300 and something. I said,
You keep rushing them.
Jesus Christ. And they never even showed up.
They just messaged her from these nuts.
They pulled me out. Hey, Kat, how are you? Or a satellite would have hit me for real. Yeah, it was crazy. And like, if y'all ever been around some actual Beth heads, y'all know they just, I can't be around people like that at all. Like, I got...
she's talking about she got stuck in the sand, and then she got a flat tire after, but she's talking about when she got stuck in the sand.
Too much CPTSD. We gonna look like 2 meth heads fighting in a McDonald's parking lot. You know what I mean? Because I've got too much trauma to be hanging out with people that are tweaking, man. I ain't never... Listen, just do cocaine. Like, if you need to, like, no, leave that shit alone.
See, Brooke is an advocate for cocaine, you guess.
That ain't even natural. None of it is. But I'm just saying, like, whatever happened to just doing blow? Like, you don't have to be that out of your mind, digging through a cardboard box for an hour out of your mind. Like, I just don't understand it.
That was the strip club owner at some other strip club, apparently, was digging through a box on meth, she says. And coke just makes you a cool guy. According to Brooke,
I don't see the
don't do drugs, is what I say. Don't ever do drugs.
allure behind it. Never have, never will. But that's probably because I have energy and a personality, so I don't need shit to make me like that. I wanted heroin because it made me go to sleep and forget, you know? That's why I liked heroin. It put me to sleep and it made me forget. So, yeah.
And now we're zippy and numb.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that was sketchy. That's how you end up dead. Absolutely. That was a perfect scenario, perfect storm for me to go missing, and nobody knows what happens to me until 30 years later when one of them rolls on the other one. you know, because like we're talking about, yeah. I'm glad that the guy that pulled me out and the guy that showed up before him showed up, because they were really normal and like good old boys. And like, you could tell that like they wasn't the type of people that was going to kill me. I can see energy. I can feel that shit, you know. And the guys that got stuck in the sand, there was like this weird hostility that they had going on, and I could tell like
What?
after they admitted, first of all, what happened was they just looked at me out of the blue and said, yeah, all we do is sit out here all day and do meth. And I was like, oh God, I'm stuck in the sand. I need to get the hell away from here. Lord, I need to get out. Get
At least 3 days straight that one time.
me out of here. You know, what do? You're literally stuck. And then I find out that these guys are, you know, whatever. That's their choice. But there was like this underlining passive aggressiveness. Like I said, that one guy kept speaking over me and like making backhanded comments. And I'm just like, when I get this truck unstuck, I'm going to run you over. Like, I just don't understand the mentality of some people. It's like my family was not perfect, okay? I come from a very abusive background, but I still have some ounce of fucking home training when I'm in my right frame of mind. Some people don't, though. Some people just were never taught social things, how to be normal, how to carry a conversation, how to, you know,
Brooke totally can carry conversations with so many people. She has so many friends.
you know, for instance, like the kid that took his mommy to his job interview. Like, what? Like, no, we go alone, we announce ourselves, we shake hands. Like, you know, there's a way to do things in life. And some people are just genuinely, I guess, lost. And it's scary when you get around people like that, because what else haven't they been taught? And what were they taught that could be dangerous? You don't know the mentality of people on drugs, and that's why it's best to stay away from people like that. And also, people, you know, that
They could have been making a joke too. You know what I mean? Yeah, we just sit around here and do fucking meth. Would a meth head say that? I don't know.
that's another thing. He kept hinting to the fact that I like had money or something, and I'm like, dude, if you don't get out my face right now, I'm like, I'm literally about to watch I live out of a car. I'm about to watch it wash away. And, you know, you probably could have pulled me out if you would have listened to me. But what do I know? I said, don't come down here, and your ass came down here because you wanted to listen to your Beth head friend. This is what happens when you don't listen to me. Like, mother knows best.
The world would be so much better if everyone just listened to Brooke.
No more wired coat hangers. Don't be coming down this damn hill getting stuck. Oh my God. It was crazy. When the big guy, the fisherman showed up, there was 2 fishermen that showed up that I guess have been fishing all day. When they showed up, I said, oh, thank God. I'm not going missing tonight. I'm not going missing tonight. It's kind of hot. I got this kid over here looking at me. He's stuffing his face with a Happy Meal staring at me. Oh God, it gets so hot. I'm melting. What if I just like what if I just like start following them down the beach and act like I'm on a phone call?
Stalk the stalkers?
Oh, I'm gonna be like, start describing them. Be like, oh my God, them swim trunks look so hot.
Why would you do that?
You know what's crazy? Is that is a whole porn category for women to make money off of. So when I went to LA years ago to look into the porn industry, they hand you a checklist,
As one does.
and you gotta check what you're willing to do and what you won't do. And like y'all know, my won't was outweighing my will. But anyways, that P word was on there, and Peg, and I was like, I had to ask somebody what that was because I didn't know what it was, and they told me what it was, and I was like, oh sure, I'll do that. I didn't even have a second thought. I said, fuck it. You can't do that to me, but I'll do that to you. Like, oh, that's so funny. It never happened though. I never made any porn because I'm smart. Because I'd rather be poor.
Tony Michael Johns is like all for that shit.
Because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. So funny. No, I should definitely do something like that. Act like the CIA and start talking to myself. Oh. Yeah, I'm right on him. Yep, subject. Oh, I have him in visual. Like, you know. No, and today hasn't been bad. I haven't seen many creeps today. Any, actually. Where I went to run, there was a girl, really pretty girl, actually, fishing with her boyfriend on the beach. They were adorable. Real young, like 22, both tan and beautiful, out fishing, in love. You know, I'm just like, y'all are so cute. And then there was another couple that showed up that fished. And there was mainly like 2 or 3 guys out on the beach fishing, and that was it. Like, there was nobody really in the park, which is nice, but the weekends, it's crazy. There's kids.
What's so funny? I don't
There's
get it.
kids streaking and shitting everywhere.
What the fuck? Streaking and shitting everywhere? Is that what I heard? What?
There's kids streaking and shitting everywhere.
What the fuck is she talking about? I was eating chicken. Hello, Maria.
It's crazy. They're fucking throwing up in the bathrooms, crying, falling down off their bikes, fucking, yo. Not even joking. They be wild. When the families come in the park, the families run the park. You just try
Why didn't she show us any of this?
to find your path and don't make eye contact so you don't make nobody feel bad about
It's the P word.
their kids' behavior. Y'all be having y'all's hands full. And listen, first of all, also there's like kids that go to school and stuff, and like, you know, Florida, South Carolina, they actually take their field trips to do stuff. You know, they're not just sitting stagnant in a classroom like North Carolina 9 months out of the year. They actually force their kids to get out and do stuff here that I've noticed. So you see I told you about the little campers that passed me. The teacher waved at me, thanking me for like slowing down, because it's like a line of single filed kids with their little walking sticks and their little book bags, and they were so cute. And so I waved back at the teacher, and the whole class turns around and is like, so cute. Maybe like, I don't know, 4 or 5 maybe?
Brooke is convicted child abuser. Shouldn't be around kids.
Like, they were young, y'all, and tiny. But anyways, you see a lot of kids. It's so crazy because you go into these parks on like Monday and it's like neat and clean.
I wonder if that'll be one of her conditions when she's out. Like, I know she's not allowed on school property, but I wonder if they'll be like, you can't be around kids anymore, Brooke. You keep, I don't know, you abuse them and then you're threatening to kill them and shit. Like, no more of that. No more.
Go in on a Sunday, honey. Those bathrooms look like a war zone. Like, toilet paper everywhere.
I was like, what the fuck are walking 60? But I guess because they're on a field trip, they just picked sticks off the ground and they're walking with them. That's what I think she means.
Where sinks stopped up, sand in the sinks. Who washed their feet in there? No telling.
They're so cute. I just want to break their little arm.
Like, it's just crazy. It's fun. It is nice. I will say that. I have a new park that I'm going to be heading to soon whenever I can make my truck payment. First of all, my insurance was supposed to be cut off. I called them this morning thinking that it was shut off.
Why is she so giddy? Yeah, she must be high. She's like fucking losing it.
So I haven't had the $141 to pay it. You know? Like, where am I supposed to get it from? I ain't got no money tree in the backyard. You know what I mean? Like, where am I supposed to get it from? Let's not forget that I'm struggling the worst I've ever struggled right now. So I call my insurance company and I'm like, well, first of all,
she's laughing again.
last night is I'm waiting for my truck to be swept away by the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm thinking is do I even have insurance?
Oh, that's actually a good question because yeah, she said she couldn't pay it.
That's why I wanted a beer, because I've had insurance on this truck with the same company, and that's what I told him when I called him this morning. I said, I love you guys so much. Y'all ain't never heard me. I wish I would have recorded myself because it's probably the nicest I ever been. So, and it's true though. I love them so much. My insurance company is a 10 out of 10. They got the sweetest little old ladies that don't never be mean to me. They help me. Like, y'all, I ain't never had a problem with this insurance company ever. I've been with.
This could be in an insurance commercial. I'm not even joking. This is it makes me want to work with. If they can handle Brooke, they can handle anyone.
With them since I bought this truck. It's been over 3 years. I've never had a lapse in policy. I always renew.
Just sort of like a montage of Brooke crashing the fuck out of it, the most unreasonable shit imaginable, and then her just being like, I love my insurance company. They're the best. And you'd be like, oh damn, this must be a really good insurance company.
And do my little e-signature, like big girl stuff. But if you ain't got the $140 something, you just ain't got it. So I'm stuck on the beach yesterday with high tide, water rising. The water's coming in. Like, it's about to wash my truck somewhere. And I didn't know if I had insurance. So then there's that. So I'm like, who got a beer? Anybody got a beer? Because if this is it, I have no more tears left to cry. This is like the 5th time Betty almost died this year. This is the 5th time she's almost died this year. What do? You're doing the best that you can. You're not on drugs. You're not on alcohol. You're not harming anybody.
Do you think she was laughing like this when she like told a story about breaking her kid's arm to like one of her confidants?
You don't want to. What do? The best that you can, honey. The best that you can. Listen, if you...
I really don't know what's so funny. She was like, apparently this close to losing everything. She's like, ho, what a crazy fun time, you guys. What are we going to get into next week?
You get up every morning and you make an effort just to better yourself, better your life. You're doing better than most, So if you're just trying to take care of your mental health, that's what you should be doing. And I know a lot of people have everyday stressors like myself, but you still have to find time for you to take care of you, because if you don't, you're going to deteriorate to a point where you have a fucking mental breakdown, clearly. Hello. I know Betty made it again. This old bitch. Listen, as much as I hate these payments and this gas bill, she has been loyal. I was talking to some old man as I was broke down on the side of the road this morning. I broke down in his front yard, the front yard of his shipyard where he keeps boats and stuff. And he said he had him a little Chevy like SS or something, and he's like, yeah, I don't want no new truck, I can't work on it. I said, yeah, who are you telling? I said, I just had to get a new battery in it.
Do you have a little corn cob pipe?
It took 3 people to even get the damn thing in there. I said I had to take out like 15 freaking bolts, a T-bar, a damn OtterBox off the battery. I said I had to take all this electrical shit off the top. I said
an OtterBox on the battery.
I truly thought I was gonna get hurt, sir. Like, I thought I was gonna die because I had no clue what I was doing, and I was just peeling shit off left and right. I said, oh, there's a clip there, all right. Oh, there's a clip there, okay. And I just started pulling shit off the top of that battery, and I just hoped that I could get it back together. Thank God. He said, I don't want no new truck. I said, yeah, it's probably smart. I said, my computer's already gone in this one. I said, and I wonder what'll happen once it completely goes. Will the damn thing even crank? And hell, I got lights on and everything now. My truck has been acting funny with that spare tire on there. You know, honestly, if the spare tire blows, I'm so fucked. I don't even know what that would spin me into because I can't do anything about it.
It's like the Eminem of nonsense. Just like.
Brand new tires. Well, those are the back. And honestly, that tire, it doesn't look the best. I could probably get it patched, but shit, I don't know. I mean, I can't get it to patch right now. I ain't got the money to get it patched. So I don't know. I don't know. I haven't made it that far. Okay. I'm just grateful to be on 4 tires again and not 1 flat. Thank God I stopped by the storage shed and grabbed that tire on my way out of town. Thank God.
Yeah, why was it even in there to begin with?
Smart cookie, right?
Oh, the tool. Yeah, you didn't have the tool.
Right?
You should have just had it in your flatbed the whole time.
Smart cookie. You do the best you can with what you got. Absolutely, Ashley. That's all we can do. Absolutely. Little old man said, yeah, if I can't fix it, I don't want it. I'm about to be like him. I'm about to go buy me a damn Ford Pinto. Like, call it a day. Be able to fix it. I wish I could. I wish I could. You can't live out on a Ford Pinto. I wish I could, honey. $30 to get you the whole week. Anywhere you want to go. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if I could fill up for less than $100 a day? For real.
Who's saying that? Was that
The
Hanson?
Beach Boys. That's some shit I've been on recently. The Beach Boys and 90s. I've been into like anything live, Candlebox.
Oh, it's the Beach Boys?
Who else? Stained. I've been going through all of the Stain's old stuff. Amy.
Fuck is Amy?
From Evanescence.
Oh. Yeah, like I was supposed to know who that was. Yeah, Amy? Amy. From Evanescence.
All their old stuff. Linkin Park. Like, literally everything. From 3 Doors Down to... I love all that stuff.
90s
Sister
early 2000s. Early 2000s. Alternative music.
Hazel. There's so much good stuff. Oh, Limp Bizkit. Y'all.
Well, yeah, Limp Bizkit. I think, what was Limp Bizkit? Other than Brooke, Limp Bizkit was the second most watched channel on my YouTube. What's my life?
I remember the hot dog, the hot dog flavored water and the starfish or some shit. Such a good album. Yeah, there's a lot of music that I forgot about. Pearl Jam, Rage. I've been on some old shit lately.
Well, it's way better than fucking, I don't know, all that country crap she listens to, and then the rap she pretends to listen to, but obviously doesn't because she doesn't know, like, the most popular songs. What other crap does she, there's that, I don't know what it's called. Is it George Michael? Where it's like, something about Dancy feet. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm or some fucking crap. I can't remember how the tune goes. It'll get stuck in my head if I remember, to be honest.
But finding some old music has really been motivating.
Oh, it's a night but never been so long. That's, she listens to that crap usually.
Me through my workouts, you know? Like, I got some crazy start earlier. It's like, I don't know, man. It said that I did something great. I don't know what it was for. Noogie. I know, man. I remember watching those shows on MTV, and like, it was crazy how they would like, the whole, like, we're talking like, I don't know, 10,000 people jumping like all at one time. Like, y'all, I don't know if my anxiety could deal with that. Like,
What is she talking about?
I gotta be stage side in a calm. I don't do shows. Well, the Jason Aldean thing, that's why.
I have no idea what you're talking about. She's talking about Woodstock?
The Jason
Woodstock 99?
Aldean thing. How many people got shot and killed? We've talked about that. I forgot. And I actually only did 12,000 steps today. I did I did a lot of sprinting, but so I trained strength for 20 minutes.
Does a bump, sprints a bit. Another bump, sprint.
I did yoga for 15 minutes, and then I did an hour and a half walk run. And my strength training, I did overheads with my kettlebell, like shoulder presses. I did those. Oh, and I feel it already, especially my right shoulder. I did, because I don't have a shoulder press machine since I'm not using Planet Fitness, you can take that kettlebell and go up and do it just like you would a shoulder press, but you have to move your arm a certain way to get that kettlebell. And then
Woodstock 99 was crazy, but I don't know any MTV just having like a musical get together. There's 10,000 people. I'm making a face.
also you have to turn your watch. It's a pain in the ass, but it's okay. I did that, and then I also did, I attempted to try to do RDLs with the damn kettlebell, but it's not easy, man. I don't know why I can't get certain things. It took me forever to get my freaking Bulgarian split squats, but now I got them and I'm like, oh yeah, baby. I've barely been able to walk. Oh my God. I was like, this is what I've been missing in my life. As soon as I fucking did 2 sets with the weight, the 15-pound barbell, oh God, like an RDL, but it's a Bulgarian split squat, and you got one leg behind you, and y'all seen me do them. Y'all done them with me at the park. Y'all, I done freaking perfected that shit now.
The day she found out what Bulgarian split squats were.
And I knocked out 6 sets at the 6 or 7, or maybe it was 8. That was the good day. That was Sunday, and I'm still hurting. I'm still hurting. That was rough, but it works. God, it works. I noticed a damn lift as soon as after. I was like, how is this even possible? I think that muscle, but like, yeah, I read that after 3 weeks, you start losing muscle mass. So if you're taking a break, it's fine to take a 2-5 day break, like, you know, but I've took months off before, and I change my tire if he doesn't have a jack. It was a towing service. I didn't need to get towed. I just needed them to put the spare tire on because I had a spare tire. And I really just needed the jack. If you would have had a jack, I could have done it my damn self. But, you know, the jack that came with the car is 6 inches too small. Make it make sense. Like, Chevy, get your shit together, please. Because if I'm telling you right now, if I would have expected that jack to work and I would have put it under there and I would have been by myself somewhere, I would have been so mad I might have smashed out my windows. Seriously, that would have sent me in a damn rage to get all of that stuff ready to change a tire, and then the jack will not lift it far enough off the ground to get the tire on there. Like, it won't lift it enough. My truck is about a foot off the ground. So you're going to need a jack that goes at least a foot off the ground. You see what I'm saying? And the jack that I had only went like 6 inches out of the post. It had to have been for a damn Prius or a damn Volt or something. I don't know. Hey, Judy.
Rich just doesn't know how to use anything.
I hope you're doing well.
Or that just threw a random jack in? Probably, actually.
Oh. Yeah, I just saw that up top. Kosi Ween. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of went without food and water, and I was PMSing, and I got PM and DDD. Like, people don't understand. When girls tell me, they're like, oh.
And it was a full moon.
Oh, yeah, I get the cramps. I'm like, girl, good for you.
And she deleted YouTube off of the phone.
I might have murdered somebody.
And she's all giggly.
I'm gonna kill us all. It'd be like that, though. You don't understand. And then, like, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, if I did not have the financial stressors in my life, I do not think that I would be this crazy half the time. Because it's always financial stress that sends me over the edge. Not eating for 2 days, not having water, not being able to wash my ass. Like, it sends me over the fucking edge because it's like I've done everything that I can possibly do. There's literally nothing else I can possibly do. Waste more money running somewhere else to ask for more work. Like, that is not the answer. Maybe I just need to let Christmas blow over or something. I don't freaking know, but I've had no luck in the job market. And matter of fact, every business that I've been into is downsizing, which is scary.
Christmas Chris?
I don't know. It's scary. Yeah, this one, Steven, it was black and square, and it had this little yellow knob that would come up, and it literally only came out like this much, maybe not even 6 inches. So it couldn't have been the jack that come with this truck, because once again, this truck needs a jack, not whatever that was. I was like, what is this for, a bicycle? We changing bicycle wheels around here with that? Hell, maybe I can change the wheels on my skate with that thing. Speaking of which, I went skating on Saturday, and I was already sore before I started the Bulgarian split squats, but I got so into my workout that I was just like, oh my God, I'm going to do like 20 of these. And I did way too many. And then I went skating again. And on Monday, I just did not know that we had muscles in our inner thighs like I do. I said, Lord, I ain't been doing something right in the gym, because I swear to God, my glutes have not been firing. I don't think my glutes were firing, y'all. Now I can squeeze them and I feel them. Now I can feel each one, like the ones on the side, the ones on the bottom, and the ones on the top. It's crazy. Like those Bulgarian split squats, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Those and glute bridges. Y'all know I love my weighted glute bridges, but those Bulgarian split squats are no joke. I would start them without weight like I did. And you can do those anywhere. You can do those anywhere.
Kiefer.
Oh my God, here we go.
Yeah.
Now, I see
Michigan. You couldn't pay me to go to Michigan. It's too damn cold. Do you see me right now? I'm sweating my ass off. I love every minute of it. Don't get it twisted. I know I'll be bitching about being hot, but I'd rather be hot than be cold, because I was cold over the weekend and didn't have no damn sleeping bag. I was so mad. I had on 3 pairs of pants, 2 or 3, I don't even remember. Multiple shirts, like every pair of socks I could find. It was cold. If it drops below 50, honey, I'm just like, oh my God, my whole body hurts. Michigan is way too cold. Way too cold. I don't know how y'all do it. And y'all getting snow. Colorado got freaking hit, y'all. Colorado got hit so hard.
With the snow?
It's been snowing for days there. Weeks.
It is about Janelle. This fucking...
All the hickeys all of your friggin' neck.
I don't care about Kiefer.
I will be having fun living with your boyfriend.
I don't care about Kiefer.
It's been a week.
Fucking Kiefer.
Screw that, man. They said it's
But yeah, she's high.
the largest snow that they've had in like a decade. I don't remember. I think it was last week they got dumped on. They got absolutely dumped on. I couldn't imagine. I get stuck in wet sand, so imagine. Actually, I'm a good snow driver. I used to have a little tiny car, and it was a stick, and it was actually a lot of fun in the snow and the ice.
Yeah, I'm always high on the weeds.
It was a VW Volkswagen, Brooke. It was actually a lot of fun in the snow. But this truck is not the same. Okay, that's a Tonka toy. This is dangerous. Like, we're talking life or death. Yeah. Surprisingly, I've been seeing people with motorcycle helmets on down here, like, which is rare. Usually people don't wear helmets here at all. I be seeing y'all dumbasses out there. And Yo, can you, like, can we just agree not to get on the back of a motorcycle with somebody that is not an experienced driver? I saw a girl and guy the other day. First of all, he looked like he could barely support his own weight. And he's got this girl on the back. Thank God they both had on helmets. Okay, smooth move. But he could barely support his own weight on this bike and the weight of the bike. You know, he's teeter-tottering, shifting feet. And I'm like, he's going to end up dead, you know, like, and he's going to kill her too. And eventually he got the hang of it. But it's just not smart to get on the back of a motorcycle with a guy that can barely, you know, drive. That's just, he just got his license and like, hell.
Why'd you going on about this?
Yeah. Screw that, man. You bitches are braver than me. I got trust issues. I ain't getting on the back of nothing. I already said it. I don't ride, bitch. If you want to buy me a Harley, I'll ride, but I'm not getting on the back of shit ever. Like, I'm an experienced driver.
That's why she crashed, riding a fucking bike on a walking path.
On anything. Anything. So, you know, your girl can drive a stick. So, yeah, no. You can ride, bitch. I'll strap you to my back. Oh, we'll be going down the road and people will be like, damn, she got his balls in her purse. I just think that it's kind of, and it's kind of, it shows the mentality. Like, I get that they're young and they're all excited to get on the road, but even at 20, I would have been like, hell no. And I have. So, you know, I've known too many people that have gotten killed.
Hey, Loyalty.
I worked at a biker bar and there was dozens of people that had lost their lives over the years. Going home, accidentally hit, freak accidents, deer, you name it. Shit happens. It's the road. People are not paying attention. And I don't know. It's one of those things where if something went down, I need to be in control. So, like, I need to be driving. I can't, you know, trust it to somebody else.
Staring. Being a
I wonder what the
pervert.
weather is going to be tomorrow. I need to make a plan. I'm not going to shower tonight. I'm going to wait till in the morning. Because it's on the other side of town and I'm just lazy and like, ugh, I'm actually not that sweaty. Surprisingly, when I went out today, it was like overcast. So it wasn't extremely sunny or hot. But it is 83 degrees right now. Why does that feel so good to me? It's normal. I'm like, oh, it ain't that bad. I mean, it's a little stuffy in here, but with the truck windows down, it feels great. That's perfect weather for me, 83. Oh, it's saying it's going to be in the fucking 40s. Brooke, why didn't you bring a fucking sleeping bag? Not working. God, I'm gonna get stranded in 80s rock, so I probably need to go back through. Why are you acting stupid? My phone is not working. God, I'm gonna get stranded somewhere and be pissed. The frick? Oh, there it is.
There who is what?
I'm probably going to wake up early again and be a fucking bum. Like, I don't know what to do at this point in my life. Like, I've done everything. Oh, my insurance. So I call and I'm like, hey, like, I really love you guys and I don't get paid till like fucking next month. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm spread so thin, you know? And she says, oh, it's fine. She said,
well, she already fired the public defender. I think Bruce Lee's taking it from here, you guys. Maybe. That's what I think.
when you do get paid, can you pay December and November? I said, yes. So it's like $300.
Bruce Lee gave Randy her financial card, so her Cash App card.
$100, okay. I said, yes. She says, oh, well, we'll just wait. As long as you can pay it by, the 1st of December, then we'll just wait. And I was like, oh, thank you, God. I said, I've been with you guys for like 4 years, 3.5.
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy.
Steve's a bitch.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted, $3.36. Have a great day, everyone. Smile with a halo smile scissor.
Oh, thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 5. You have a great day too.
Something like that. I said, I really love you guys. Like,
How do I know Bruce did that? Here, I'll show you. You want to see? Boom, boom, boom. Hold on. Where is it? Those are MP3 files. Here it is. So this is Dylan's case, but this PDF was uploaded, and it says, Attorney Bruce Lee, on behalf of defendant Heather Clark, authorized release of financial cards that are in her property to be released to William Roberts if not needed for the prosecution in this case. And that's the cyberstalking case. So, Randy's still in the picture, and Bruce Lee is dealing with the cyberstalking, so I would just assume Brooke would keep him for everything else, because she loves Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee gets the job done, and it looks like he got the court date moved up. If it's not Bruce Lee, then that's my bad, but that's my prediction.
I've never had a
And he is representing her for Dylan's case, and that's why we got that information.
claim or anything either. So, I've never had to make a claim or do anything. Like, it's just been great. But also, I do a lot of the stuff myself. Like, I had the DOT, the Department of Transportation, that owed me. They had to fix my truck because one of their damn signs blew out and damaged my truck. Like 3 months after I bought this truck, a sign blew out and damaged the front end, and it was a significant amount. It was a couple $1,000s.
How do we get jail calls? Are they available to the public?
And
They get Jeremy DeWitt's jail calls somehow.
I got that handled through the DOT, but it worked out because I didn't have to claim it on my insurance or anything. The DOT assumed responsibility for what they did. Thank God. All I know is if I was the sign placer, that sign wouldn't have come down. It would have been on his 4 legs like he was supposed to be. Damn sign wouldn't have hit my truck if the damn worker would have put it out there right. It's got 4 legs for a reason. You got to pull all 4 legs down to get him to stand upright. It would be a perfect job for me, though. Going around cutting grass for all the parks and rec and freaking picking up tree branches and dumping trash. And
Yeah, but it's parks where kids are, and you're a child abuser, so I can't imagine them hiring you for that. And your driving record shit.
I'd be perfect for the job. I'd be out there like a fly on shit, happy as a tick in blood. Sure would be. Get to soak up the sunshine and work with my hands and do something different every day. That's what I need to be doing outside. And listen, I've been rolling up on these job sites early in the morning.
She claims to be off the box in here.
That is something that I will do. I will roll up on a job site and be like, you hiring? Work boots on, ready to go. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I've had 2 or 3 people be like, you brave. You just pulled up and asked for a job. I'm like, yeah, this is what you got to do nowadays. Like, the internet is not helping me. So, yes, are you hiring? Because I got muscles and I'm not lazy and I got work ethic.
Got muscle.
So, and I'll try not to come to work looking so cute so I don't distract everybody.
She must have got a donation or something. There's no, like, stress.
I don't know, though. I honestly, one guy was like, he's like, no, it's the off season. It's the off season. I said, yeah, I know. I said, damn, there's an off season for construction. There actually is. Especially towards Christmas, things kind of go down in like a downwards trajectory. However you say that big old word.
worth
Oh
it.
God, this whole thing. Yeah. I stretched it out today because I'm getting bigger. So I wanted you to be able to see my muscles. Y'all ever seen that video of the kid that's standing in the kitchen? And he's got on a muscle shirt like this that has the sides out, and his sister says, why you got on that muscle shirt? And he says something like, it's a muscle shirt or something. She's like, yeah, but you ain't got no muscles. It's funny as hell. Y'all ever seen that? It went viral. It's hilarious. I bet that kid got roasted so hard at school. I bet his life was never the same after that. Bless his heart. He's probably going through his villain arc right now. He probably done beefed up. He said, you won't never say I ain't got muscles again. Sunshine, everybody's hopped up on vitamin D, but also something that I told you guys is that people aren't obese here like you see in other parts of the country, because people are out getting shit done. Like, people live very active lifestyles here, and that's what I've always appreciated about Florida. You know, like, I am that girl. Like, we going to do something, honey. I don't know. We climbing Mount St. something today. Like, I don't care. Just put me in a canoe and put me on a river and I'll be happy. Like, I don't care. You pick mountains, beach, Venus, Pluto. I don't care. Put me in a spaceship, Elon, please. Take me off this planet. No.
Maybe edibles.
I just think that there's something going on with the sunshine and the way that people take care of themselves here.
The sun, okay.
The sunshine makes you want to get out and do something. You know, the weather is perfect, so there's no
Hopped up on
reason
vitamin D.
not to be outside. Up north, like this time of year, it gets colder. But
She's pretending she's in Florida.
last year we had 85-degree winters, y'all. January we had 85
Because she's fucking weird.
to 89-degree days in January last year up in North Carolina. That's crazy.
Like, I can't imagine pretending to be somewhere I'm not. I'd just be like, I'm not telling you guys where I am if I didn't want you knowing. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be like, I'm in France when I'm really in Barrie, Ontario, because that would just be weird. Like, I don't know, man. If you just don't want to say your location, don't say your location.
Y'all can't tell me that global warming ain't real. Like, something is going on.
And I think it just kind of shows Brooke's mindset that she thinks she needs to lie about things. So she just lies about fucking everything.
But anyways, I'm about to go. I need to go get my life together. I keep saying I'm going to go, and then I don't go. We'll probably do like a talk at 2 or something tomorrow. I don't know.
Well, she's bad at it too. Like, she slipped up the other day when she's like, are you even allowed to do that in South Carolina? And then started looking stuff up for Florida because she didn't realize she slipped.
Oh.
And like, whenever the GPS is telling her directions, she's in South Carolina. And whenever she goes into a business, it's in South Carolina. Like, she's in South Carolina. It's stupid. Like,
I'm trying to mentally get back to where I was. But once again, you know, the financial stress stuff, I almost live in like a state of like not reality because I can't do anything about it. So I just cross my fingers and pray a lot, you know, like I can't do anything about it. Can't. So I did all that I can do. I don't have the option to move to another state right now. So unfortunately, I'm stuck existing until I have the option to move to another state, or I don't know. I'm just existing. I'm just in survival mode. I've been in survival mode for so long. I don't even know how to deal with the realities of the world anymore.
okay.
All I know how to do is survive every day. Feed myself.
It's very overdramatic.
Water myself like a house plant and pray a lot. That's all I can do. But I hope you guys have a good...
Maybe Brooke would have learned something if she just stayed in this position long enough for her to have to have gotten out of it herself, instead of people just donating like insane amounts of money to her and feeding her ego and just making her think she can do anything. Because she's like admitting she's going crazy. She's like, I don't know what else to do. She's like almost close to just having to accept reality But then donations come in, so then all that goes out the window.
Good night, and we will talk tomorrow. I'm losing sunlight. Y'all be safe out there. It was good to talk to y'all. Be safe. Bye.
Stomach's starting to hurt.
You can tell it's gonna be a bad day when she's dressed like this. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Because the last time we saw her dressed like this, she was really fucking pissed. Like, to an insane degree. I'm gonna tap out here, though. Oh yeah, almost 4 hours. That's around... Oh, there's no transcript. I just wanted to peruse the transcript. We got through a day, though. That's what I wanted to do. And we kept it at 4 hours, which is also what I wanted to do. Maybe I'll just skip into, like, 5 minutes, and let's just see if she's yelling.
Good for you anyways. But also, the quality is just not there. To be mad at me for making over $100,000 a year, and within 6 months of reopening after COVID, all of these illegal immigrants were...
Yeah, I mean, she's slamming her fists. She'd get more angry? Probably. Oh, she changes her clothes? I don't know. It'll be fun to see tomorrow. I guess we'll save her tomorrow. So I will see you guys probably later, actually. I gotta do the dishes. I gotta shower. And then I want to finish my coloring. And then I want to play a video game. It's Sunday. And then tomorrow we can go back to fucking Brook. We'll do Brook horizontal tomorrow. See how that goes. And tomorrow's Monday. I don't know if there's any Mark content. Mark was live apparently earlier. See if that's worth covering tomorrow. We might just slip him into Brook if there's not enough to do a whole stream. Anyway, see you guys later. Mamma mia.